Yo, what up, chat? How are you guys doing? If anybody is in here, what up, what up, what up? Yo, what up, chat? How are you guys doing? Actually, a nerd, I am. What up, what up, what up? To your mom, buddy. How about that? Yo, what up, Dean? What up, Dolly? How you guys doing? Yo, what up, chat? How are you guys doing? Actually, a nerd. And let me make sure that I delete you off my friends list too. Oh no, star's not that bad. Alright, now that that's fixed, we're gonna get our win here, we're gonna get it somewhere else. What do you mean no? Bro, what do you mean no? Can we get our... Thank you. Why are they scamming me here? Thank you for subbing. Get back up then. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. Man, come on, I have 13 seconds. Am I gonna die here? Yo, what up, Potato? How are you? Am I gonna have to revive here? Oh my. I can't revive? No way, there's 3 people in that game. Man. Like, come on. Oh, man. Like, there's no way I can... I need to just get a win for the please donate stand. That's all I want is the please donate stand from this game. I saw that they have a Squid Game themed stand. That happened to you once? Man, that's crazy. Bro, like I was full power like basically the whole time. Every time they leave, it restarts the countdown. What are they doing? Why do they leave? You've never got a win in Shrimp Game? Man, I need to get 1 win so I can get the uh stand and please donate. Once you get the win badge, you died in 6-legged. Yeah, that's what I was just doing, right? I mean, in this version, it's not really 6-leg, but dude, I made it to the last round. I made it to Shrimp Game, like the last round, and some guys that like played the game like way too much just killed me. Like their reach was like, dude, they could just like kill me from so far away. I didn't get it. All right, let's try to. We joined another small server, so I don't care about the money. I don't need the money. I want to get the win. So let's see if we can get the win so I can get this badge and get it over with. You don't know why? Was someone scammed you in Grow Garden? What happened? People scam a lot in Roblox, bro. Can't trust your stuff with anybody. Alright. All we have to do is get through these first couple games. Half of these people are gonna die out. Okay, Potato, you know that didn't happen. And if it did, bro, why did you do that? I don't know what to say. One, you know that's not worth it. Two, like I don't know how you'd have two normal red kitsunes. Three, if you had two normal red kitsunes, you definitely wouldn't trade them for a corrupted. Let's be real here. Let's be real here for a second. If that happened, which I don't know if it did, you're silly. You're very silly. Yo, what up? Hello, I am first watcher. You're not the first, but I can maybe donate you later. I'm not on. Please donate, bro. You can see that. I'm doing good, Jay. How are you? Oh no. No. The first message was actually somebody else. It was Dolly, and then it was a nerd saying something appropriate, so I banned him. And then it was Dean the Goat, and then it was you. And the first thing you said was, please donate. So the fact that you're trying to say, oh, I was the first to chat, like, yeah, okay, but you didn't even say hello. You said hello now the second time you came into the stream after you waited the 5 minute subscription timer. I'm not trying to be rude, but there's a reason why you didn't message for 5 minutes after your first message. Alright, bro. That's how you'll get your dragon for sure. Oh, I was muted. My bad. Um, I don't know when my next stream will be, bro. I just started this one. I just started this one. I'm only playing this to get the please donate stand. Because you can get a squid game or shrimp game themed please donate stand. So that's why I'm doing this. Um, okay, only 3 of us alive. That's nice. That's nice. What's our next game? Um, what I was saying, Jay, is if you want to donate to me, then I don't want your Robux, bro. I don't want you to waste your Robux on me. The bribe is real, no cap. I'm high or I'm secret now, so I have to kill them. He switched me. I'll add them both. I don't even think this guy wants it. One guy, just playing, just vibing. He thinks he can escape. Yeah, but I don't want you to waste your Robux. I guess I could be anywhere, huh? I guess I really didn't run that far when I hid. I was like, oh, this sucks. I mean, yeah, you're right, but you also are trying to do your own stuff, so. Bro, can I not get in any of these doors? Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. Nice. This guy said never won in Forsaken. Daniel, you need to jump. Daniel, you need to go. No, Daniel, I need you to die. No, Daniel, I need you to die. Yes, man. Daniel, you need to go. Try. What's your name? Oh, Daniel's dead. Rip. Oh no. Do I still need to win? Oh, I still need to. All right. No. Oh, Daniel, you're not getting your Robux for that, bro. That doesn't count, man. Doesn't count, Daniel, bro. Okay, it doesn't count. Dude, I was so close. Oh, I'm about to crash out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. 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 I need to calm down, man. My head's all over the place. I need to calm down. I need to lock in. This guy Daniel needs to like. Ah, dude, Daniel needed to die on jump rope, bro. Daniel needed to die on jump rope, dude. Like none of my. Oh, I'll join in a little bit, Jay, but I don't want your Robux, so I'm not in a hurry. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man. Oh, that sucks. Yo, what up, T Explorer? Thank you for the subscription. Uh, Diane Bird. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Why not ink? Because I'm trying to earn the stand and please donate, okay? Bro, there's a Squid Game themed or Ink Game themed stand in please donate, but you have to get one win in Shrimp Game. Okay? So, I'm trying to get one win in Shrimp Game. And I cannot for the life of me win this game, bro. I got to the last round, the very last round, the fight against two like sweats that play this game nonstop. They had like infinite reach, just killed me instantly. Then I got to two people left in six-legged or six-legged, whatever that like one where you have to do the five different activities. And then I got to two people left on Glass Bridge, and I die on the last pane of glass, bro. I should just. I knew it was full. I knew it was straight. I knew it was all left. I knew it was all left, but something was telling me, no, it can't be all left. It can't be all left. No way they would put it all left. Why would they put it all left? Oh man, I'm gonna crash. Oh, One down. I think I think one box is already not loaded in. Rip. Shrimp game. Yeah, dude, that's what it's called. Bro, you're not loading? Yeah. Rip. We're gonna be crossed and out of time by the time you're in the game, bro. You're loaded in. Nah, you're cooked. Bro, you're all the way back there. You're cooked. Run, bro, run. Oh, you're lagging. I see you frozen, bro. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Your Roblox account just got banned or something? What, Theo? What? Is he going into another game? Is he coming in? Yes, I don't know. um, no, I got umbrella. Dude, I'm cooked. Hello, you can donate me at last. Bro, does it look like I'm on? Please donate. Oh no, so many people are surviving, bro. I'm not sending you any requests, bro. My password got changed. You can't do a new one and you're not on your account? Bro. Did you put your password into anything, bro? Like, did you get hacked? Try to see if you got an email or something. Is it connected to an email or like your mom's phone or something? Maybe you could like recover it. You're not logged in on anything. So they signed you out of everything and then changed your password. You might be cooked, bro. You don't have an email attached to it. You don't have anything, bro. You gotta. Man, I'm gonna make a video telling you guys you need to attach your email and stuff. You have your one? What do you mean? Like your one email or your one account? Or you still have your one uh like thing logged in? Bray. Jay, did you die? Yeah, you died. Your screen is stuck on black. Oh no. Bro, I swear, if you just become invincible and you don't die, no, I'm cooked. Bro, okay, nice. I'm not sending any requests, bro. I'm gonna ban you if you keep asking me. You can follow me. I have joins on for follows, but I'm not sending any requests. No, dude. I'm gonna fail here again. This is where I'm gonna fail it again. I get so close and fail it. Dude, it stayed. What do you mean read chat? No, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Nice, dude. How do I join you if you have no? Because I have joins on for follows, bro. Stop asking me, please. How many people are left? Dude, you're still alive. Like, whatever. I need this win, bro. Yeah, let's switch teams, bro. Did you die or no? Don't revive join me, bro. I need to. I need to get this win. You left, bruh. Bruh. Excuse me. Dude, how doesn't I hit him? Yeah. Like, oh, how do I not kill him? Jay, I'm not joining you right now, bro. I said that. Alright, chat, we need this win. We need this win, chat. Let me win, please, bro. No, how does he push me? Nice, I won. Let's go, chat. We got our win. It's because my good luck charm showed up. Show me the money. Let's go. We got our win. Alright, now. This one, man. Did I win? Yeah, I did win. I did win. I did win. Let's use it. Let's use it. Show it off. Boom. Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Just kidding. How much what? Like how much was the pot? Like how much I won? Like it was like 2 million? Honestly. Do we want to go into a different server and then just watch something? Miss Fortune just said everyone here is AFK. Okay. Damn. Listen to this kid go crazy. Yo, this kid is going crazy. He's got dono 10,000, bro. Yo, it's okay, little bro. Breathe, breathe. It's okay, little bro. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Bro, stop. Stop begging. He's not gonna do anything.
Little J-Bot, what did you do, gang?
Breathe, bro. Breathe. Breathe.
Hey, bro, dude.
That's so messed up. That's a child.
Bro, stop. Stop begging. Stop begging. Toxin. Toxin, stop begging.
Yes, Robot. Please give me that. Can I
Toxin.
please?
Toxin, stop begging. Stop begging.
Bruh.
Who said that you donated to me?
Bro, stop. Stop.
Who said that you
Stop begging.
donated to me? Who said that you just donated to me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What would you do if I gave you 100,000 Robux?
If you do that, I swear, I am going to
You're gonna
crash
kill
out.
Tom.
I am going
Oh,
to
oh,
freaking
whoa.
do a
Bro says I'm gonna crash out.
And break
So
your neck
don't
and
do it.
Don't
almost
do
die.
that.
You do not donate
Don't
that
do
100K,
that.
bro.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
You're
Baby,
trying to
you,
see someone do a backflip.
The cheap.
if you're lucky, you land. If you're not lucky, you're gonna die. I think if you land on it.
Fine, bro.
Really?
Everyone move. Everyone move.
Everyone,
Everyone move.
everyone step back, everyone step back.
Step back. Step back.
Wait, what?
Wait, I can't even buy passes, bro. I'm glitched.
Yeah,
Wait,
come,
I
bro.
can't even
Come,
buy
bro.
passes. Yo, look. Wait, look. I'm not even kidding. Look at my screen share.
Don't to me, bro, please.
Wait, streaming?
Bro, don't to me, bro, please.
What happened?
Don't to me, bro, please. Please, bro, please. Don't to me, bro.
They're gonna
Aww.
Gamer,
rejoin?
Don't to me, bro, please. Don't to me,
gamer.
bro, please.
It's
You
not enough
okay?
space to
Don't to me, bro,
rejoin.
please.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you said what, bro?
Thank you. Thank you for
It's not enough
donating.
space to rejoin.
Thank you for donating.
Wait for it.
No, I mean, like,
11,000. You're my
I
top
can go.
donator.
I can go
You're
like
my
on
top
Google and then
donator.
just like join my friend's experience and then it automatically launch like a new
I
client
think
into
you're,
the game.
I
So
think
it's
you're
fine.
top donator.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Oh,
What is that, bro? Why
I
do you
mean,
look like that?
Not adding me back is insane.
wait, are you
For
are you
everyone.
actually gonna donate him 100k?
Thank you. You gave me a
I'll
heart
be back in a
attack.
second, guys.
Wait, 100k,
Donate me 2
Where
Robux.
you at?
So I can have
You
2
gave me
chicken
a heart
wings.
attack.
100k
Wait, I
stream.
added you back, right? Wait, where you at? Right here. Oh, there we go. I added you back now.
Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I got donated so much.
Hey, hey,
Thank
hey,
you.
hey, hey.
Thank you.
Hey, 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 hey.
Thank you.
Hey, hey, hey,
There's
hey,
a
hey.
secret in the game right now.
Get it, fatty. Get it,
Yeah,
fatty.
yeah.
Get it, fatty.
No, Rosa, come here.
Wait, wait, who are you at?
Don't to me, bro, please.
Yeah.
Don't to me, bro,
Okay.
please. Bro, don't to me, bro, please.
Thank you for donating. Holy
I'm
moly.
refreshing my Google. Hold up.
I
Don't to me, bro.
got donated so much.
It's too
Bro,
ridiculous.
can you don't to me, bro, please. Bro, can you don't to me,
Bro,
bro.
I gotta see my connections,
Bro,
bro.
don't
Like,
call boy,
what is
bro.
going
Don't call
on?
boy, please.
60K.
Don't call boy. Bro,
Dude, like, you guys don't even appear on my friends list.
Bro,
Oh
don't to me,
my
bro,
gosh.
You know what I mean?
Wait, come here.
I added both of you guys
My
back.
lungs hurt.
No. We have to
Mimi,
start
Alright, let me
Mimi.
set your name.
Baby,
What?
Bro,
let me ask
I
you
feel like
something.
that's not a challenge. You just can't prove it.
Bro,
How old are you?
please, bro. Bro, don't to me, bro, please.
My mom said I'm not supposed to tell you.
Wait,
Bro, don't to me,
it,
bro, please.
it says
I'm
I
not gonna
didn't accept your
tell
friend request, bro. This game is actually tweaking.
Bro, you can
It's
tell your
not a
age,
child.
but not
It's
where
not
you
a
live.
child. Blimey, tell us
It's
the
not a
truth.
child, bro. It's
Bro,
not a
don't to
child.
me, bro,
Okay,
please.
there we go.
Not
I
a
just
child.
added you guys
What?
back. Okay, it worked.
What?
It's a 45-year-old with a voice changer.
I
This
know
game
you're
is
not a
tweaking,
child.
bro.
I just can't prove it.
Bro, don't to me, bro, please.
I just can't prove it.
Okay, low J bot 55.
35,
joining in.
35.
It's to your.
Can I
You
I
know
don't
it's
get what
clutch,
y'all
bro.
are saying.
Yeah, but
Bro,
I'm
don't
like,
tell me, bro, please.
Yeah, see?
I'm
Bro,
joining
don't tell
him.
me, bro, please.
You know
Wait,
too many
wait,
words,
be,
bro.
be,
You know
be,
too
Turn
many
it off.
words.
speak normal, speak normal.
You're too
Speak normal.
articulate.
Speak normal.
I'm speaking normal.
Oh, he.
Nah. You look, you sound like
Bro,
Kermit
don't
the
tell me,
Frog,
bro.
though.
Bro, don't tell me, bro, please.
Nah, bro. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I just know you're not a child, bro. No.
What?
It knows too many words. It knows too
Bro,
many
don't tell
words,
me,
bro.
bro. Bro, don't tell me, bro, please. Literally, don't tell me, bro, please.
No,
Can you don't tell me?
bro.
Bro, don't tell me, bro, please.
If that's not a
I'm
child and
also
you
a
donated
child, like,
10K to a
Bro,
45-year-old
bro,
man,
can you don't tell me, bro? Bro, literally, can you don't tell me, bro? Bro,
I,
can you don't tell me?
want to be jealous.
Hi.
I do not
Alright,
care
Bro,
what
bro.
don't tell me,
you
bro.
donated.
Bro,
Listen,
Give
bro.
me
don't
Hi.
tell me, bro.
$10K.
Bro, don't tell me, bro.
What?
Please.
I'm gonna
That's
drop
child
my
and I
first
can't.
100K, bro.
read
come,
my
bro.
sign, read my sign.
Don't,
Say,
don't you dare.
Follow me, bro.
Don't you dare.
read it.
Bro, follow me, bro, please.
Guys, can I get a
Bro,
countdown, please?
bro, bro, don't tell me,
Little J
bro.
Bob.
5,
Bro, don't tell me, bro,
4.
please.
2,
Bro, don't tell me, bro,
1.
please.
Don't spend it all in one
Bro, don't tell me, bro,
place.
please.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Oh my
one.
god.
So much
I can't
Robux.
believe
Thank
this.
you.
Don't spend it all in one place, man.
Thank you. Okay, I won't.
Any day now. Bro, don't tell me, bro, please.
I won't. Promise.
Bro,
I
I
swear.
feel that that's not a child, bro. I just can't prove it yet.
Dude.
It knows too many words. It knows too many
You're
words.
not
Stop
down, bro.
vaping.
You're not down.
Stop vaping.
Prove
This
it.
is not good.
Thank you for the 100. Thank you. Oh my
It
gosh.
knows too
Thank
many
you.
words, bro.
Thank you.
Like
Thank
it's
you.
just like,
You know,
bro, what is that?
you know what's like really funny? You know what's really funny though?
What?
Wait, come over here. Let me tell you. This is actually
Thank
kind of funny.
you. Thank you for the 100. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bro, come, bro, please. Bro, come, bro, please.
Yo, what up, Powerline? How you doing? Oh, you rated me. No way you rated me.
I can't believe I got so much Robux today. No way. No way. That's
I just noticed that. Thank you so much for the raid, bro.
Oh my god.
Let me
Oh my god. Thank you.
fix that.
I already have enough Robux. I already have enough.
Yeah, I have it on just because a lot of people overnight, like I was doing some overnight streams, and
Don't donate anymore.
like everybody was just spamming, and then I had like a bunch of people that like just came in and like started being kind of rude, so I turned that on so that if they wanted to be rude, they had to follow for a little bit. But thank you guys all for being here. W. Obviously, you guys are here from Power's stream, but obviously, I have a couple moderators, but they're just not here right now.
This song is good. I want a kiss to make you feel alright. I'm so tired in the dead of
You don't want to alienate the ones that want to support you. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm mostly on YouTube. I like the Twitch has been doing okay, but it's not been doing the best. But I definitely need to optimize it a bit better. This guy's going crazy. He got donated like 15,000 just now. I don't even know where I put my stand. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I forgot I changed it. W. Lucky guy. Bro lost his own sand, no cap. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the kid is lucky guy. Yeah, no, for real. He was freaking out. You should have heard it, man. You should have heard it. He was going crazy. He was going crazy. Yeah, right now we were kind of just chilling. We were watching them them freak out, but I don't know. I was honestly thinking of going to play something soon. Emotional, yeah. I don't know. Somebody was saying that he was like fake with a voice changer, but
Oh, it's Road Dogg again.
I don't feel like he's fake.
I know this Road Dogg. I'm coming.
Could be. I don't know. Can't say I blame the kid. No, I would have freaked out too, and I'm a grown man. I freaked out if for like 1K. Like Raz the other day, he donated me like 2K. I was freaking out, and I wasn't even like here. I was like, bro, like he donated me while I was AFK. I was like, bro, you're not doing that. You're here. Thank you, Joey. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but I wouldn't go as far as an accusation. Yeah, literally, I wouldn't like accuse him or like say anything, but somebody else came in here and said that, and was like, kind of like being mean to the guy who donated to him, because he donated, and was like, this isn't even a kid. It's like, bro, who cares? Like, if it is or it isn't, the guy got Robux, like, let him enjoy it, you know?
You should really donate to it, because guess what? I just got donated 11,000 Robux today because of him.
Guess what? It was the one that told him to give me the 11,000 Robux.
Yeah, thank you guys all for coming by. I appreciate it, man. I did not expect you to drop by, let alone give me a raid. These guys are about to donate more. You're going crazy. Top donator today, 5 Robux. Interesting. I don't know, I might do something like a... You heard a rumor you'll be invited to a Dono Madness? Yeah, I got invited to one, but they said you need to drop like at least 1,000. Like, you'll get like probably 1,000 back at least, but I was just like, okay, like, is it worth it to put like my like 1,000 Robux into like a donation madness, or should I just like kind of give it out? 1 sub for 4.3K on YouTube. Let's go, let's go. We're getting there, we're getting there. I say we're getting there like it's taking us a long time. No, we're going crazy on YouTube for real. Honestly, Powerline, I really like your stand. Like, I wish I could have got that one, but everybody left. I don't know if the raid ended. I do Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too, Jay. The Twitch is nowhere near as popular or interactive as the YouTube, but I do it. Is that this guy? Wait, Road Dogg. Who's this guy?
Hold on, there's another
I think I
commercial.
spent too much yesterday.
It's still coming. Oh,
Can we find him? Oh, he left.
there we go. 7 years by Lewis Love.
Yo, what up, Rex? You're off to watch a movie with the wife. All right, man. Enjoy. Hope it's a good movie. Thank you again for the raid.
Never do that again, bro. My singing better than this yesterday. Was my singing better than this yesterday? That is not a child, bro. Yo, singing is not flawless. I'm just saying, bro. Stick to the child for a
Yo,
second.
GTA donations to start singing.
Stream East got taken down day before NFL starts. No way, really? That's crazy. What are we supposed to do now?
Stop singing. Stop singing.
Listen. I will pay you generously if you can sing the Brain Rot song really good.
Raid in Egypt. No way, really? Like the whole like servers got raided. Was it by like the United States or?
Like when I wake up, what was I gonna say? It's okay.
Yo, what's little J-Bot doing? Yo. Oh, J-Bot's just lurking behind me here. Got their jetpack. They look like a miniature builder man. And then he's gone. Bye, Mr. J-Bot. You'd think so? Yeah. That's what I'd imagine.
Why are you so slow?
What are we supposed to do now, man? How are we supposed to watch football? Trying to set up the music. I don't want it to be too loud, but I don't even know if it's... I don't think it's been on this whole time. Oh. Is that too loud? Maybe I do it like there? Hopefully my voice isn't overpowering it like crazy. Oh, this guy got another 1,000. He came, walked up behind me, then donated the kid another 1,000. What? What the Sigma? That's crazy. Let me hear what he's saying.
Tell him Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like, if I want to do that, I have to like shut the bot down and then edit the script, but it just doesn't work like
Okay.
that.
So who should I say
You see his
thank you
avatar?
for the?
You see his avatar? I made the avatar.
You're
Yeah,
saying,
he modeled the avatar, and then like,
huh?
Oh wow, I
it's
love
just meant
it.
to be like a robot.
Yeah, so
I love
he
it.
does the scripting, you know, he's like the cool guy behind it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just made
I
him look
love it.
badass.
Robot,
like,
jump 5 times.
Fonks, why do you hate me?
Dang.
What? Oh my gosh! This is a new.
Robot, spin in
Are
a
you
circle.
gonna take over the world? Are you?
Robot, stop.
Are you gonna take over the world?
It's gonna hack your account.
Robot, self-destruct.
Did you just say?
Yo, to another world.
How?
Dang.
Hack your account.
Huh? You're gonna hack your account.
Yeah, but it's gonna get hacked. You have to delete the server.
I do?
Robot,
Yeah.
still Bimmy's Roblox account.
No!
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Dude, he left. He left. There's no way.
What happened?
Bro.
Oh
Oh my god.
What happened?
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Bro, she pranked the kid. Listen.
Bro, I actually left.
Bro,
Dude, that's. My god.
I'm actually sweaty, bro. I'm sweating so bad.
He's. This boy's sweating. This boy giggling over that one.
Did he pull up the hammer and say, if you don't leave, I'm gonna ban you?
Wait, no,
No,
listen.
it's
Come over
that,
here.
it's that.
Listen. Come over here if you don't know what the context is, and I'll tell you.
I don't know what happened.
Let me explain. So this guy right here, with the builder cap, he's my friend, okay?
Yeah, I know.
And I told him to give that kid, like, sorry I'm taking so long to breathe, bro. I laughed so hard I can't. I told him to give that kid 11,000 Robux, right? And he did. And then
You went nuts.
when I went over to him before, the kid told me I should donate back to him because he gave the kid 11k. And I was like, yeah, I know, because I'm the person that told him to give you the Robux. And he was like, wait, what? Seriously? So I told him to like come over to the booth, and then I told my friend to drop him another 1k. And then me and my other friend right here, we were lying about this guy being a robot, right? That I made, like an AI-generated Roblox account that
How
I
did
can
he fall
control
for
with
that?
voice
How did he
commands.
fall for that?
But listen.
Oh no, that was
I told
funny.
the robot, quote unquote, to drop him 4 Robux, and he did. I told the robot to jump 5 times, he did. I told the robot to go in a circle, he did. I told the robot to self-destruct, and he reset. And the kid was like, that's so cool. And then I told the robot to steal his Roblox account information, and he left.
Bro is devious.
Yo, why would you do
He said, why would you do him like that?
12k out of it, bro. At least he got 12k.
I mean, yeah.
He's traumatized. He's gonna be traumatized.
12k, bro. 12k is
There's somebody is gonna tell that story
Yo,
to
he will
somebody
be
and they're not
okay
gonna
with
believe
12K
it, bro. They're
Robux.
No, I'm glad I got that on stream. That's funny.
Yo, you'll be fine, bro.
I haven't laughed that hard in like 5 years, bro. I'm not even kidding. I still can't breathe and I have like
Donated to
asthma.
the right
Like it's
person?
bad.
That is not a child, bro. I just can't prove it yet, bro.
Do you think he's
He knows too many words, bro.
Oh my
He
God,
knows too
bro.
many words. Like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's just speaking culture. He fell for the AI robot. Oh yeah, true.
Guys, I'm going to leave the call for a couple of to show my girlfriend this clip. It's absolutely outrageous.
12K Robux is actually crazy.
Bro, that was so funny. Bro screamed and then left. He's like,
I don't think he
Oh
wanted
my
his
God.
Robux information used to.
bro, I need to.
Oh, that's funny.
Still on it. He's gonna steal your
Rosa's
account.
not a real person. Bro. Rosa's not a real person. Just look at Rosa. It's not real.
I'm excited about it.
Sapphire, what did I say about Loki?
There's a, yeah.
No, tell him to 1v1 me, Oh wait, what is he playing right now? What game? Is he playing 2K? He's playing 2K because he needs to play 2K.
He's playing a game that's coming out in a couple days, but he bought early access.
Yeah, it's 2K. I have it too. The new 2K is actually really good. I like it. Yeah, he bought 2K. Yeah, it's on the 1v1 me at 2K then.
Yeah, follow him.
I felt it. Yeah, cause like last year it was decent, but it wasn't really that good. It was like this year it's actually really good. I like it. I'm about to get a rocket sweat.
That'd be actually.
Bro, if you use SGA, SGA is the most busted person in the game. And Katie. Katie got that hot back, step back. For no reason. Yes, bro. Is it new boot though? I don't know. I think I'll break your chair if I say that. It's cracking.
Alright, chat. Maybe we should go play a game? We could have. Dang. Bit of a drive. Alright. Do we want to... What do we want to do? Those guys are still all here.
Bro, it's not my fault. My card declined. Ask Sapphire, bro.
Huh.
I gave out like 15K.
His card declined on 6 bucks.
No,
Come
I
get me
have-
later,
I
bro.
have, like, a lot of my-
Don't lie to yourself.
No.
We know you spent.
I don't know if you play Grow Garden, but you're selling your golden goose for 180 Robux. That's crazy. That's an outrageous price. I am not interested, actually. But thank you. How much are you willing to offer? Nothing, sorry. Appreciate you coming by though.
You got the highs.
Yeah, I know, bro. Just look at me. She used to show my chain.
For real.
Walk pharmacist.
That's actually so cute.
Okay. Corn.
Chain is too big for you. Who possibly donated, bro?
Let me get the music going.
I almost muted
Alright, alright. Have a good day, bye. See you later.
The messenger on What was this? Okay, from the master.
Yo, what up, Blue Demon?
Yo, that is actually.
Yo, baby's
Wait,
back,
bro.
baby's back,
Did you
baby's
put
back,
the whole
baby's back.
Twitter thing on your side? Let me see.
Yo, baby's back.
Wait. No, that's a bit too far. That's a bit too far. I can't.
This stream's supposed to be low quality. What do you mean by that? Stream's supposed to be. Let me see. When I'm moving and stuff.
Squid. Wait, where's Squid? Wait, what? Squid.
Conversation with you. It's a real person behind the game character. It's not an AI bot. I promise.
No, it is an AI bot, bro.
Hi, Bimmy.
No,
I'm an AI
this
bot.
guy's lying. This guy's lying.
I'm an
The
AI
jumbo
bot.
is like pixels. Yeah, I see it now.
Hi.
Real person, you see?
Bimmy, we
Okay.
are so sorry for traumatizing you, bro. I just thought it'd be
Bimmy, he's
funny. I
happy,
thought it'd
bro.
be funny.
You just wow, you just
I
traumatized a
was so
7-year-old
scared.
child. Wow.
I was so scared.
How dare you?
No, don't be
How
don't be
dare
scared, bro.
you?
You're okay. You're okay.
Traumatize a 7-year-old child. How dare you
I'm
allow yourself to
sorry,
do
bro.
those such actions?
Yo,
I
he
sent
got
him a
12K
gift. I sent
Robux
him
out
a
of
gift.
it, bro. It'll be
Yo,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
Bimmy, come here, Bimmy, come here. Bimmy, come here, Bimmy.
Yeah, I can.
fine. Give him my food, bro. My food.
Bimmy, come here.
Yo, Bimmy, come here, Bimmy.
Bimmy,
Put your wrist down. Put your wrist down.
Bimmy, come here. Claim the food.
You sure?
Yeah, take
Yeah,
it.
you can claim it.
He's gonna take all your Robux.
It's not. Just claim the booth. Claim the booth.
You gotta go sleep soon.
You can claim it.
See you, bro.
Claim it.
You sure?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
100%.
okay.
Just
Claim
do
the
it.
food, Bimmy. It's okay. It's okay.
Everybody here that can afford it, can you please give Bimmy Robux for re-traumatizing him?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Pain is
Everyone come
pain is
donate to
suffering.
Bimmy.
Bimmy, listen. Bimmy, I'm gonna ask nicely. Can you please put down your booth? Just please, for me. Just put down your booth, please.
Alright, everyone
You're
donate.
not gonna get hurt. Everyone donate.
Bro.
Everyone donate.
Everyone donate.
Everyone donate.
Okay, that son is so
Sorry, I
fake.
can't afford like more of it spending. My bad. I can get you like?
You're good, bro. Anything helps, bro. Anything helps.
I can give only 50. I can give only 50, bro. Donation
Yo, W donation.
Now officially broke.
Listen. Everybody copy Bimmy's username and offline donate him. Everyone offline donate him.
I got 0 Robux, bro. I can't do that.
I just spent my last. I just spent my last 50 on Bimmy, bro. But I don't even regret it.
Bro, because you deserve it, bro. You deserve it, bro.
I only got a lot.
I don't know why my girlfriend changed my avatar to a girl, but my girl changed my avatar, bro. My girl changed my avatar, bro.
Bro, that was fully you, bro. I can't even lie.
Dude, this was not me, bro. I swear.
That was all you, bro.
Bro, my girl changed my avatar, bro.
The fit is fire. The fit is fire. Hold up, Fox.
I gotta do my fit real quick. You gotta do my fit.
Some of the Robux that I make to my brother.
Bimmy, listen. The Robux that we gave you, Bimmy, the Robux we gave you, we want you to keep, but you can give some of the Robux to your brother if you want. But we want you to keep the Robux for yourself.
You could try this one. So you press Q and then you buy it automatically.
Okay, I'll do that.
This is on sale.
I know suspended on. I love car crushers too. Thank you.
Oh, what up, Cool Melon?
Little bug.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. That Robux is gonna go to my brother. Okay, and that one Robux.
W Cool Melon. Thank you, bro.
Okay.
I see you joined the Twitch chat. Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. What do you mean your chat ain't working, Sally? Nice to see you, bro. Been a minute.
But I'm gonna go back to my stand. I'm gonna try to make
He got PC banned.
Probably gonna do like, probably gonna sound low respect, but he's out like a 7. So that's probably why I go back.
Can I rejoin? What do you mean rejoin?
Yeah, I don't think Baby should have VC. I'm pretty sure. He probably saw like mom's ID. I think he's.
Your chat is not working? And what?
VC, bro.
You're talking to me right now.
Jojo, get us
He
the
left.
thing. Get in there.
Dude.
He left.
Careful, you're gonna break it. Careful,
Chill.
Chill.
Big job at a hunt. Looks like
If
you're
you can hear me, thank you.
Wait, you said what?
They're schlepping Roblox boy.
Yo, I think
Cool
it's
Melon.
So basically, like, very long story short.
Bro, Cool Melon, you haven't even sent a message in the chat, bro. Can I say kind of? I just did. What are you trying to get me to do? Doesn't think I'm fake.
Yo, what is that fit, bro? I know you made that.
My girl made it, bro, and I'm gonna wear it because she clearly wants me to be a pretty princess.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no, that's worse. That's
Yo, we're
bad.
kinda twinning now.
No, I gotta resist the urges.
Bro, we're twinning.
I gotta resist the urges. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro, Amazon needs to approve my transaction, bro.
It's a lady boy, bro.
What do you mean?
Yo, is it just me or I can't buy Robux?
Bro, my PayPal account got fucking declined because I spent like $200 last month on just Robux alone. That shit got declined, bro.
Me too, bro.
I'm chatting. Fine.
Wait, what's the user? When I get my penny, I gotta send it over.
My boost right here.
Yeah, I need his user. Wait, he's playing Please Donate. He's playing without us.
Oh, I don't know how to take off the Glaceon head. I don't know where it's at.
Why'd he even
I'm
leave?
ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Oh, I found it.
I don't know. Let's go to the club, let's go to the club.
Yo, dub, Debbie donation.
That's the most Robux he's seen in his entire life.
Yo, Noah, drop him at blimp or else.
Get a job.
Honestly, I didn't even like
You're gonna get
know
a
what the or else was. I just kind of said drop him.
You know, get a blip, blip him, get a job.
Could you
Oh, you can
please
blip
blame
me,
him for
right?
the donation?
Where's Bimmy? Where's Bimmy?
He
blip
gave
him.
today.
Bimmy just.
Could you,
Wait, I gotta
could you,
save
could
this
you please
outfit.
blimp him? Wait, did Noah leave? Yeah, he's still here.
I made him leave. Wait, where is he?
No,
Oh,
it's
you
right
can't
here.
blimp? Oh, it's okay.
Ah,
It's
shit.
okay.
Noah. Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get a job then, like bro, I'm so tired. We just get fucking conditioning. I don't think that's Bimmy, man.
No, Bimmy told me his internet went out, and that's why he left.
Oh.
I kind of feel special having him again.
Shut up.
Uncalled for, man. It's a fully grown man.
Can you try yours? What do you mean? Can I try mine? I already chatted. I don't know. Like I don't know what chat you're talking about. Sorry, bro. You please, you're broke. Let's see how much you have. How much do you have donated or raised? 314. Fair enough.
Just kinda like floating in the air.
I don't have any Robux to give you. I was just looking.
Everyone come here real quick. Everyone come here real quick.
I'm broke right now, bro.
Why am I
What's going on here right now?
He's here, but I'm gonna ask one question, and you like for the people that know, just answer yes or no, okay? Do I double down? Do I double down?
Yes, 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 yes.
I don't know what that means, but yes. I don't know what that means, but yes.
Bimmy, listen, Bimmy.
Guys, look there.
Guys, give me and Bimmy some space. Just back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Bimmy, come here real quick. You see this roadblock? You see this guy with the really beautiful bucket hat to his right, okay?
Yeah. Go to your
Now
right.
listen, don't get scared. Don't get scared. But he is actually an AI generated bot. Okay? Now listen. Hold on, actually, wait, I gotta message someone. Give me 1 second, Bimmy. Just stay here.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
No, you're not.
Oh, he hacked me.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Really?
He just gonna donate you, man. He just donate you
He's
1
gonna
million.
hack you. He's gonna hack you. He's gonna hack you.
donate you 1 million.
Okay, listen, Bimmy. The robot to my right has a message for you, okay? And I'm gonna give him the voice command to unmute, and he's gonna speak, and you're gonna hear what he says, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Wait, okay, I gotta fix it. I can't unmute right now. Hold on.
Like, you mean voice chat, Sai, or text chat? Because my voice chat hasn't been working for a while. But this guy, Bimmy, keeps rejoining, and he's fine.
You sure? Are you sure?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
You're gonna get banned, baby. You're gonna get hacked.
One Robux, one jump. Please, guys,
He's
please.
lying.
I don't want to.
One Robux, one jump.
Your account's gonna get exterminated.
Text? Yeah, I was texting. Everybody else is in here is texting fine.
Lying, okay?
Okay.
I'm not a liar.
One
Look at
Robux,
him.
one
He looks
jump.
like he looks like
Bimmy,
me,
Bimmy,
you,
Bimmy,
and
the
my
robot is coming for you.
going to
It's coming for you. Run!
Wait, really?
Hi, can please someone donate me? I jump for it. I want to jump, please. One Robux, one jump. If you can donate me, please.
If I rejoin, I'll be banned. Alright, I just won't rejoin.
No, I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time. I think this is a good hiding spot.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think
I'm
he's
sure.
gonna find us. I think he's gonna
You guys
find
are
us.
genuinely evil.
I'm sure. No!
Is in
Don't you dare! Okay. You ruined it. You ruined it.
What happened?
Is he here? Is he here? Huh? Sorry?
This might be the fakest reaction I've ever heard. No.
right now.
What child reacts like this, bro?
You've never seen a Robux child just scream at his life.
Go, go, go!
No, because why is he running away the game when... Brimmy, why are you running away in the game when he can just steal your account right now?
Because it's fun?
That's a fair point.
You can steal your account.
If he does steal my account, I am going to tell my mom and my dad. And my dad is going to freaking...
What's going on?
Crazy.
They're trying to hack my account.
Oh, that's so sad. Jimmy, are you okay?
Ain't nobody happy.
What do you think? Someone's trying to hack my account. How are they even going to get my authenticator?
Jimmy, he's not actually gonna hack your account.
Really?
Whoa. That guy's huge.
On the 19th, guys. Me and Two-Face, the both Ghost Theory owners of all time on Roblox.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Please
chill here
donate.
for a
We are
bit.
gonna be
Chill, chill,
collabing
chill.
together in about 2 weeks from now. It's not gonna be now because he's like kind of busy with this stuff, which I understand. But me and Two-Face are gonna be collabing. I already told him how I want the stream to be, so hopefully he likes it. But yeah, it will probably just be me and him offline donating, and we're just gonna be talking, just to get to know a little more about each other. I do want to know how this guy like got big, like got his way up already. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, bro, there's so many questions to ask this guy. I'm pretty sure you guys are wondering the same with him. Cause Killer Two-Face did come out of it, but in a good way too, and he's handling it pretty well from what I see. But yeah, chat. Killer Two-Face and me are collabing.
Yo, 999, one question, bro.
It's gonna be on a Friday, by the way. 2 weeks. Bro, this should have happened a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. But he's been busy, so I did tell him though we should do it.
Yo,
Because I talked to him yesterday about this. Cool, guys. Two
Yo, what up?
owners collabing with each other would be kind of cool. Should I rock an all-white day?
Wow, they have any Robux to donate right now, bro? Trying to save up to donate more, but right now we're kind of broke. I don't know if our voice chat's even working. Like, can people in chat even hear me? Yeah, I don't know if it even works. Okay, well, you like the new channel thing? Looks way cooler. Thank you. You need 100 Robux. Yeah, you're not getting it from me, bro. I don't even have 100 Robux to give you. Sorry about that. It's like, look, bro, I can't even afford this. You should play some in-game. See ya. Alright, see ya. What booth do we think is cooler? The in-games booth or the taco booth?
pumpkin.
Go. You don't need to go to Calgary. Alright.
See the duck on my shoulder?
Guys, who in the
That's
chat
proof
can
I'm
do
not a bot.
GFX for me? Who can do a similar GFX to my YouTube channel? Whoever could do a similar GFX to my YouTube channel, bro, I will pay you, bro. Editing? No, I need someone to make me a robot.
You're back. What's up? We're just chilling. We might play some games here. I don't really have a lot of Robux to donate right now, so
Why did the bot really hate me?
Bro, how old are you, bro?
He didn't hate you. They were lying to you. It's okay, Bimmy.
How old are you, Frog?
My mom said I'm not supposed to tell you my age.
Fuck you, mom. Say it.
Yeah, that's a...
Hey, chill, bro.
Stop it. Stop that.
Did he just say the F word?
Yo, it's the bot. It's the bot.
No, he didn't say the F word.
I gotta get a stand.
Wow, that is seriously.
da da da. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? Keep hearing him, so I don't like. There's no stands over here. All we hear is him. Maybe I'm just gonna switch lobbies here. We'll switch lobbies, see what's up. Maybe we'll go play game, because really I don't have booth collector. Nice. Oh my. Oh my gosh. 0 people in here. B-Day countdown. Dang. 100k UGC. Anon. Menace activity. Slay Queen 2016. Alright, let's find a different server. Same server. So let's find a different server. Hi, how are you? This guy went crazy last night. Cruzy plays. Pixel EGCE. Please accept my request. I'm still not accepting requests, Guardy, as I said. Please me what? Please me, stop, bro. Oh, he joined back my... Why'd he join my game? Like, I just switched games. Why? Cruzy plays again. Oh, where is this guy? That's crazy. Can you get a shout out for your cat? Yeah, what's your cat's name, bro? Who are these people?
Barbershop where good to go to the pool.
Victor is this guy. There's two people from ZTA in here.
But if you can't really claim it without like buying.
Oh. Oh, this guy's going crazy. Hi, how are you doing? Can you donate me? I don't have any Robux to donate right now, I'm sorry. Is this guy just like so famous you can't look him up? Oh, there it is. Over 5 million raised, over 4.28 million donated. Streamer. Okay, okay.
For
Dang, 145 people. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I need to make one of those. Alright, chat. Let's try to do this while we're here. I don't know if you guys can actually see it, so maybe it's not worth it.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire et la silence des mémoires, des sons, des chansons. Moi j'aime les mots subtils, légers et gentils, comme des bulles de savon. J'aime les voir se prendre et se lire et étreindre, voler sur le ciel. Sur les ciels bleus, vivre subtilement et se briser.
Alright, alright, alright.
Marcher, ce sont des traces, et c'est mis à rien de plus. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Les ciments se créent en marchant. En marchant se créent les ciments. Et tournant les yeux des yeux, on voit le sentier qui jamais ne doit de nouveau être foulé. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Sinon celui d'étoiles dans lumière.
You're back, brother. What up, what up? How are you doing? Doing good? Good to hear, good to hear. Trying to make a shirt right now. You want me to be honest? It's not quite working. Yep. It is not working. Let's start with something. Why does it take so long to load? Cause I'm trying to join into somebody's game. They're doing a bunch of donations. So I'm trying to make this shirt while I do that. I'm trying to make it on on Photoshop because this site that I was looking at just charges you money for it. But when you gonna make merch? Yeah, I'm trying to make like Roblox clothing right now. Yeah. I'm trying my best. Like, it's kind of hard, man. It's kind of hard. Like, okay. Now open up this. Sorry, I wish I could show you guys this, but it's not working. You know, by the time I get in there, there's probably gonna be nobody even in there. Let's see. Let's rejoin. $81. Alright. If we watch a video, well,
God, 1 Robux. Scarf, the OG one. Oh my God, 1 Robux. Time opportunity. No way somebody just sold that for 1 Robux. Someone's selling all their stuff for 1 Robux. Yo, what's up guys? Roblox just released the Core Blocks Deathwalker, which means that a ton of people are selling their items for cheap, and it's time to get some snipes on Roblox. In this video, I spent over 100,000 Robux, and we got tons of really expensive items. It's been 5 months since the last sniping video, so let's get straight into it and get some of these snipes. I was about to say, oh, we'll buy this frog beanie. For 3K, we'll take it. 3K for a frog beanie is a deal right here. This thing, I mean, it's 5K wrap. Next selling price is 7K. So that was like a 40% deal on it. Big ting, big ting. We'll take that. Oh, wait, what? Another deal. Oh, I missed it. Wait, why are the deals so good right now? Wait, 47% on Tiny Tank? We'll take that. Yo, what's up with the deals right now? What's popping? Another deal for an egg. We'll take it. 32%. Why not? Why not? For 34. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buy, 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 buy. Oh, let's go. We got another deal. That was a 34% deal on Bacon Face. 4K for Bacon Face is worth 6K. Yo, what can I say, man? Wait, legit for... Whoa, whoa, wait. No, I missed it. I missed it, bro. It was for 4.5K. I missed it. We also got a snipe for the Playful Vampire. This thing is worth about 85,000 Robux. And I was able to get it for only 60,000, which is like a 25% deal. But since it's such a big item, it was definitely a great deal. Blue Groove 28%. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Best sniper on YouTube. Best sniper on the planet. I Love Mom. That's actually a good deal right there. That was what, 31%? 31% for I Love Mom. I love to see it, man. We take those. 2.4K. Good snipe. Good snipe. How should I get Easy 350s for summer or Jordan Lows? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I feel like that's not bad. 350 for a noob attack. This item will sell very easily. So I'll probably just sell it. Is Roblox racist? Type 1 in the chat if they are. Oh, wait, what? Is this worth buying? Wait, hold up. Do I buy this? Yo, do I buy this? Helm of the Great Tree for 200K? Wait, I feel like it might be poison or something. Yo, how much, bro? Bro, is it poison or something? Let me make sure, bro. I can't take any risks anymore, honestly. Bro, I cannot take any risks with poison items anymore. I'm sorry. Even if I lose the item, I don't even care. I gotta make sure. Oh, it's gone. I think somebody already bought it. Yeah, somebody already bought it that quick, bro. I was playing with it. I probably should have bought it. Yeah, I probably should have bought it, but I don't know. I needed to make sure it wasn't poison, bro, because as soon as I get a poison item, Roblox is banning me instantly, so. That was a good deal. I probably should have, but oh well. Oh, this is a good deal. 31% on this? Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Yo, we didn't get the other one. Oh, we got this one. This is a good deal, too. Number 88. Bro, he literally sent me a trade for this item. Did he not? I swear I had a trade inbound for this. Bro, literally, I got a trade for it inbound, and he ended up selling it for mad cheap. That was a great deal. That was 31%. Pretty good item. Bro, got tired of it and sold it for cheap. Nice. Made me happy and me smile. Nice. People are trying to buy that new core blocks ting. Bro, let's get some more deals. Oh, this is a good deal. Queen's Wizard Tiara. Oh, someone bought it. Oh, it wasn't even a good deal. Never mind. It was not even a good deal. Never mind. Sure, we'll buy this. 125. Why not? That's a deal. That's a deal. Why not? Why not? Unicorn floaty. This thing is beautiful. I love it. God, oh my 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 god. Bro, I was way too slow on that. I was trying to come up with a video idea and I missed that. Oh, another deal though. We can get this though. Right? I missed the legit. That was actually a really good deal. That was 37%. We missed it, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though. Robux. Oh, we'll take the. Oh my god, bro. There's some good deals, but they're going too quick. The bots are insane, bro. The bots are so fast. For good luck, I'll make this shot right now, bro. I got an NBA shirt on. I'll make this shot right now. Good luck. Let's get it. One try. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though. Ooh, we'll take the. Oh my god, bro. I'm him. Now watch this. Watch this. In the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, maybe that didn't work, but you know what? Next time I got you. Oh, it kind of worked. Wait, it kind of worked, bro. It took like 10 seconds, but it's all good. We'll take that. How many problems you got? A lot. What? Bro, why am I missing all these deals? Every time I click off, there's a deal that pops up. Oh my god, I gotta stay on this page, bro. Do I do core blocks? No, don't waste your money. We're getting Cthulhu in disguise, though. Great deal right there. We'll take that. We'll take that. 2.1k for Cthulhu. That's a 31% deal. Another one. DJ Khaled. Back at it again. Eat one of them, bro. I'll eat more than one. Oh, there's a deal. Wait, hold up. There's a deal. There's a deal. Leopard Fedora. Let's get it, man. That's a good deal. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got another Katrina de Muertos mask. Another one. DJ Khaled. How I hit them with another one. Oh! Oh! Let's get it! 8-bit HP bar, 26% was it? We take those, we take those. This is a great item too. Really good demand on that. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Oh, for you, I would have done whatever. And I just can't believe we ain't together. Let's go! Stop playing with me, man. That wasn't even a good deal, was it? That wasn't even edit. And then $100. Oh, a deal, but I'm gonna miss it for sure. Wait, we actually got it. Oh, we actually got it. Let's go. Christmas tree for 144. Let's take it. None of them are actually worth it. Like, I wouldn't buy any of these. That's why I have it on 20. Oh, that's a good deal. What? I have a pending transaction. What do you mean? I didn't even get it. Bro, it said I have a pending transaction. What does that mean? Bro, this game is rigged. Whatever. What if I ban you? Go for it, bro. Sure, we'll buy an egg. Why not? Sure, I'll take an egg. % or something. Should I get premium to trade? Hey, I mean, oh, whoa. We'll take that. Not for sale. Great. Love to see it. He put it up for a little bit cheaper, but I still don't want that. Yo, I could offer him 6k for it. Alright, is this guy online? Oh, he's in trade hangout. Alright, let's see, let's see. Is he willing to do 6k though? Bet. Oh, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Okay, we'll buy it. There we go. Number one scammer. Alright, boom. We got it for 6k though. That's a good deal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, I just missed the deal. No. No, bro. I was responding to him and I missed the deal. Bro, that's not even fair. When are we getting a horde? Oh, wait, what? They put it up again? Oh, we got it. Wait, they put up the same item twice. That was what, 36% deal? That's fire. Yo, remember me? What's up? Oh, there we go. There's this deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. What was that, 33% for the golden pilgrim thing? It's all good. It's all the same. So pumpkin is a fruit? Yes, pumpkin is a fruit. Okay, here we go. The egg of dino on ice? Are you a shoe scalper? No, I'm not a shoe scalper. Whoa, okay. No way, 50, wait. Oh, that was actually an actual deal. Wait, hold up. I thought that was like a projected or something. I just bought it anyway. But that was a 50% deal on the deviled egg. Thank you. Thank you for donations, Pix Pasta. I do appreciate it. I do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pizza Bandit. We'll take it. So many small items, but whatever. I'll keep buying them. What the heck is a nut? Whoa! Whoa, wait, what? I mean, 50% on this? We'll take it. That's a good snipe. We got that for 6K? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Disney, but I've never been on any of the rides. Do I even want this? Yeah, we'll take it. It's the only reason I bought it is because it's selling pretty well. It's selling for 3.3K, so. And it actually sells pretty often, so. I'd rather take Scarf, the OG one. Oh my god, 1 Robux. What? Yeah, there's no chance I was going to get that, though. There's just no chance. No shot I'm getting that. I've gotten a 1 Robux snipe before, but that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No way somebody just sold that for 1 Robux. Did somebody just get hacked? Someone's selling all their stuff for 1 Robux. Sold legit. Illumavision, Adorite Antlers, Ultimate Victory, Blue Top Hat, Eggchant Woolly Mammoth, Party Fedora. So much stuff just sold for 1 Robux. Can you look at my trade? Yeah, I will in a second. Bro, another one? 15 point. Oh, they made it more expensive. Oh, wait, what? Should I buy this? Nah. I don't want the Mrs. Tentacles. Take Mrs. Tentacles because it's 20? Alright, I'll trust you guys. We'll buy it. Alright, 14K for Mrs. Tentacles. I'm not mad at it. That's not a bad one. Bro, we listen to the people. Everybody's saying buy it, so we got it. 14K. It was only 22%, but yeah, it does get overpaid. It is a value item, so I guess it's worth it for 22. I'm in France, you know? Bonjour. Good snipe. What? What do you mean it's no longer for sale? Nah. I mean it's no longer for sale. Bro, I was there. Shoot a free throw? I got you. I know it's always... Oh my god, bro. I was trying to shoot a free throw and I missed a snipe. Yo, whoever said shoot a free throw, you're getting timed out. How do I trade you? Oh. Deal? Hello? 365? Best price 200? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean I bought it for 365? Bro, I just got scammed. Pasta. Oh, whoa. Bro, I missed it. I already know I missed it. I already know. Never mind. I got scammed again, bro. How? How do I keep getting scammed? What? What do you mean I bought it for 1,900? Bro, Seth. Bro, this guy was, what is he doing with this wicked Santa? Yeah, I'll hit him up. I'll buy it for less, honestly. Yeah, you better sell it to me for 8K or else Abby is gone, buddy. You better do it. All right, bro. Is he actually gonna do it? He said deal for 8K. Let's see if he actually does it. Oh, there we go. That's a good deal. That's a good deal right there. That's a good deal. It was like a 39% deal. Oh, he said he's willing to sell me other stuff too. Man, he definitely wants to make sure Abby is okay. That item is low-key garbage, not gonna lie. Not even low-key, high-key, my fault. We'll buy a mischievous raccoon. We'll still buy it for 10K. Sure, why not? This item is trash, but whatever. I'll wear it. That's a good deal. It's a trash item, but it's okay. It's okay. That's a 40% deal. My computer is... Okay, there we go. Obviously, it's not a good thing. Like, it's sad. I never really watched Dragon Ball, so I don't have any attachment to it like that. But at the same time, you know, obviously you don't want to see that. I will actually buy this. Oh, someone actually sold it. I mean, bought it already. Yo, I should have bought that way faster, but I was too busy talking about Dragon Ball. That was actually a really good deal. Whoopsies. Oh, we take this. We take that. We got an egg for 100. Not bad. Small deal. Welcome. Oh, can I get it? Okay, it was actually 650. Okay, I didn't actually get scammed this time. Thank you. Yo, man, first time viewer. You play games with viewers sometime? Oh, we'll take this. Oh, that's a good deal. 2,500 for a Black Iron Commando. This thing is worth 3.5K. That's a great deal. What's Roblox got against you, bro? I don't know. Another... What? Should I even buy it? You know what? I kind of don't want it. Do I want it? I want it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want it. Bro, another deal? Wait, what? We'll buy a Ninja Santa. So those are all the snipes that we got. This video literally took me months to record, so hopefully you guys leave a like and subscribe. In total, we ended up getting 39 different snipes, which is pretty crazy. We spent 163,791 Robux, and we earned 268,545. Meaning that the average deal that we got was 37%, which honestly is pretty crazy. We got some big items, we got some really good deals. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe. Peace. Avatar items. Click the classics. Okay. Upload assets. Upload. Alright, asset type is it t-shirt or shirt? Which is which? Do I want a classic t-shirt or a classic shirt? Classic shirt. Upload. Classic shirts. Nice. Put it on sale. Minimum price is 5.
What has Roblox become? How is this not copyright strike? How is this allowed on Roblox? How can all of these UGCs just be here on the platform? I'm just getting stressed out by looking at these UGCs. I mean, there's no possible way that someone buys this kind of stuff. The UEC system sucks, but the Robux you get from these awful items are extremely high. So in the span of the next 7 days, I'm gonna try and get 1000 Robux from creating UECs to really see if it's all worth it. Alright, so it's the first day and I have to start somewhere. So what do I think of doing? Well, I have 2 ideas for today. One of them is gonna be not that good, okay? It's not gonna be that good for me, personally. The other idea I got is kind of controversial, okay? So let me just show you my ideas. Now, for my first idea is that I kind of want to make the Lich from Adventure Time. Now, I really do believe that this is a perfect item to make. I mean, people are still watching it, obviously, and the Lich is a perfect character, okay? But that can also get me banned, and you know, the item will get copyright striked like crazy. So for the other idea that I got, and this is gonna be the controversial one, since Roblox just changed its theme on Roblox, like, why is the play button blue now? I'm thinking about making a protesting UGC. So let me just draw my idea that I have. This represents the whole idea so badly. Don't take this out of context, okay? Please. So my controversial item is just gonna be hating on this blue play button. We want the green one back, and I'm gonna make a UC to show it. And yes, for this one as well, nobody has ever made an item like this. So I might just do both of them. I might do this one and I might do the Lich one, since both of them are amazing ideas, I believe. Let's just hope that Roblox doesn't ban me. So Roblox, if you're listening, please don't. Alright, but yeah, I'll be right back when I've made those. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, so I have finished the sign and this is how it looks like. I want to make this as an old Roblox item. You've probably seen one of these signs before, and you know, I think they look pretty sick, so it works very good with this item. But yeah, I'm just gonna fix this up for UC, and then I'm just gonna upload it on a Roblox group, because I don't want to get banned from this. So with that being said, let's just make a group then. Now, what should this be named though? Verge sounds kinda cool. I'm not kidding. Verge sounds very cool. Let's just also make a sick icon for this. Alright, doesn't that look sick? I think so. I'm pretty much cooking right here, okay? So this will be the logo for the first group. We got a group now. That's perfect. So we can just start uploading our UCs in here. But with that being said, let's just upload this now, because, you know, it's done. It is now out. That is awesome. Why do I have no pants on? So yeah, I'm just gonna put this on and maybe change the place where it's at my avatar. I mean, you can at least see it now. But yeah, now I have this on, and now you can see it. You can see all that I'm for, and I think this is pretty good, and I think this would get a bunch of sales. I mean, just look at it. Alright, so it's the next day and it's time to see how much Robux that item made. But first, maybe let's just see how many favorites it had. 2 favorites! I mean, that's not bad. That can mean 2 things. People just favorite it for fun, or 2 people actually bought the hat. Let's go to the group and actually check that out. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1, let's check it. 0 sales. Oh man, you know, that's sad. But this is not the end. It's only day 1. I have so much time to actually make that 0 into 1000 Robux. And I think I have the perfect idea for this. Now, currently for me, it's the 12th of February. And Valentine's Day is in 2 days. Are you seeing where I'm going with this? Now for this day, I'm trying to make 3 different Valentine's hats. Those 3 are a lot, because that's gonna cost me so much Robux to upload, but I think this is a perfect plan. Only problem is that there's so many that actually does Valentine's stuff, so I need some way to actually stand out. I've thought about this as well. So let me just show you my idea. Now we're still gonna be doing stuff that we're not supposed to do by Roblox, but just hear me out. Is this not the perfect idea? I mean, people are going to go insane about these items. Now I want to do this, and I also want to make 2 different ones, but I haven't really thought about an idea for them. But this is gonna be the main one, and I mean, it's very easy to create. So let me just do that real quick. And it's done. You know, I think this turned out actually extremely well. I mean, this looks really cool if you would ask me. Hopefully though, people will also agree on that fact. So let's just fix this real quick so it's actually a accessory. Yeah, they're done now. Alright, I'm back from yesterday, and you know, today I'm expecting a bunch of sales. This is because I think that my idea yesterday was awesome and it can't go wrong, right? So let's just go ahead and check that out. Now, I've been also doing the same idea as I did yesterday, and that is to use the item that I actually made for, you know, hopefully someone that I play with actually buys it. But yeah, let's just stop talking now and actually check it out. So here's the group. Let's go to analytics and... one sale! Hey, actually, wait. It was for the Valentine's headphones. That's awesome. It got 3 favorites and 1... Wait, 5 sales? Hold up! Oh, I gotta check this now. We have 5 sales already. Wait. All right, let's go to communities. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Someone actually joined the group. Okay. So this guy actually joined the group from purchasing the item, I think. Oh, what? Oh my days! Wait, I got 5 sales! This is so good. I've already got 5 sales. This plan was amazing. You know what that means? I just gotta continue this trend. So what I'm thinking is I'm making more of these. Not specifically the headphones. Actually, maybe the headphones too, but now I'm only gonna make Valentine's items. I mean, it's only 1 day until it's actually Valentine's Day, but I think this is a good strategy to get some sales. So yeah, today I'll make 3 items today, all centered around Valentine's Day, and hopefully I'm gonna make so much Robux from this. Cause look, it's already selling, and it's selling like once per 2 hours or once per 3 hours. So yeah, I'll be right back when I made those, and man, I'm extremely happy about this. And here is the 3 UECs that I did for today. So first up, I just made a retail shirt as I promised, because since the first one did so well, you know, making it one more time in another color, it wouldn't hurt, you know. But yeah, I think this looks even better than the original. I like the colors more on this one. And for the next idea that I made is these headphones right here. Now we're still doing headphones, although this time it has a nice rose on it. Now I also want extra details so it actually looks realistic, but yeah, I think these looks really cool. And then last up, we made this sword. Now this is gonna lay on your avatar kind of tilted like this and then just on the backside, but I'm telling you, this sword took such a long time, but I'm really happy that I did it because it looks really cool now. But yeah, those are the 3 items that I made for today. So I'm just gonna upload these and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, so it's day 4 into the challenge now, and as well it's Valentine's Day. Of course, the only reason I'm home is because I'm doing this video, trust me. But yeah, it's time to check how many sales we have gotten. Now, I have gone all in on Valentine's. I mean, I made 4 different items just about that. So, let's just hope it was a good idea. If it isn't a good idea, I mean, I can't really make more Valentine's items on Valentine's Day. I don't think that is a smart idea. I might have to go back and make that lich hat that I was thinking about in the start. I just don't want to get banned or risk getting it. Anyways, let me just stop talking and let's just check how many sales we got currently. So let's just go to communities. Let's press on Verst, revenue, sales. Okay. Are you guys ready? Hold up. We got 2 pages of sales. I mean, that is something good. That is a good sign. Okay, let's see. So 2 people actually bought the Valentine sword. I'm actually extremely happy about that because I really love this item. All right, so this was the last guy that bought from us when we checked yesterday, and then all of these are new. So that means 8 new orders. Wait, that's awesome. I'm thinking about it, and you know, this is so possible. We're gonna get to 1,000 sales. I mean, it's day 4. We have 3 more days on us. Yeah, this is so possible. But yeah, I think I'm done with the Valentine's theme, and it's time to think about other ideas. Now, if I don't find anything, I'm definitely gonna make that lich thing. I really don't want to, as it's probably going to be taken down, but who knows? I mean, that's just what I think. Alright, so it has came to that point in the challenge where I have to think about new ideas to actually get as many sales as I got from the Valentine's. So, as I promised, I made the lich hat. Okay, yeah, yeah, I did it. I did it. Okay. Now this is not finalized. I haven't really textured it. This is just plain colors. But tomorrow, if this is not looking that good, and if I completely stop selling stuff, this is what I'm supposed to upload then. Am I risking myself getting banned? Of course I am. Is it for a good reason for this video? No. Yeah, I would say so. So yeah, I'm gonna upload this tomorrow unless I've already won the challenge. Like I got the 1,000 Robux already. But yeah, this is gonna get uploaded tomorrow otherwise. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But that's it for today, I believe. Alright, so I'm back, and I really hope I have gotten to the goal already, as if not, I'm gonna risk my account getting banned. So here is the store now, and this is what we uploaded yesterday. And it has 6 favorites. Wait, that's actually more than everything else in the challenge. Please be over 1,000 Robux, I'm begging you. Okay, are you guys ready? It seems like I didn't get that much from sales. Let's check summary, and 400 plus 286. What? Okay, a question though, where's this Robux coming from? Alright, but this is almost 700 Robux. It is day 5 and I have 300 Robux left to go. Is this possible to fix? Definitely. Is this something I want to do? Not really, because now I got to upload the hat that I think I'm gonna get banned from. It's time to finish the Lich model. I didn't want to do it because it's gonna take so long. I gotta go in like 2 hours somewhere, so I'm just gonna hurry this along and do this very quickly. But yeah, it's time to finish it up and make it look amazing. And I'm done texturing this. That took a lot of time, I can't lie. But now it looks like this. I think it looks amazing. And yeah, I'm just gonna upload this to Roblox now. And also, this is how it looks like on the Roblox character. It just looks so weird because it's so realistic towards this thing. But yeah, let's just export this into Roblox now and hope for the best. Now, I talked to this guy that makes UCs yesterday about this, and he thought this was actually gonna go really well. So I'm just gonna take his word, and yeah, if he's wrong, I hate him. It's been a full day since I uploaded that UC. Let's just check the group and let's see how much there is. Let's go to summary in 3, 2, 1. That has gone up by quite a lot. Wait, but how much though? Like 186 Robux? Let's go to sales. Oh my god. Alright, so 7 people has bought the hat, which is, I'm surprised. Also delete this guy, that's my alt account. Yeah, and it seems like people are actually using it, which I'm extremely happy about. But yeah, I'm really happy about this. It seems like that people are actually buying this so much. Okay, I completely forgot, but I have to upload something today as well. Now, what I'm thinking for today, it's something, again, completely new. I am able to probably just keep on doing Adventure Time stuff. Like, I don't think Jake the dog exists as an hat. Alright, well, I mean, this exists. But yeah, I might do one of these about Jake. And if I don't do that, then I will do Finn the Human. I did it. I mean, it's Finn, alright. It's definitely not as detailed though as this thing I made before. Hopefully that won't matter that much. But yeah, here's the finished Finn model. I'm actually pretty proud about this. I mean, but yeah, this is my second last UC of this whole challenge. And there we go. Let's just submit this, and yeah, it is uploaded. Awesome. So as always, I'll be back when that is done, and yeah, I'll check back with you guys tomorrow. It is now the last day of the challenge, and I can't be more excited for today, as I think that it went pretty good. Now, looking at the favorites in this hat, we have 15 of those. Remind you that the Heart headphones has 3 favorites and 8 sales. Yeah, I think that this is gonna be a good day. Oh, as well, I probably forgot to show you guys this, but this has 26 favorites. I'm very shocked about that. Oh gosh, this looks atrocious now though. Alright, but let's go into Roblox and into the group to check it out. I've said this too many times, and I'm so happy this is probably my last one. So, since yesterday, another person joined the group. But let's go to configure community and check it out. So, let's just go to sales and... Hey, wait, someone bought this hat. I think we left it off like right here yesterday. That means we have gotten 8 new sales and 2 sales off the new item. I'm surprised it's not more, but we got 2 sales from the same person. The problem is though, is that I'm all out of ideas. And for the last day, it's pretty typical to be that, but I desperately need to actually have some ideas right now because we're on the verge of beating it. Okay, I'm back with Chris again from the first video. He has sold a lot more UUCs since the last time, and I actually want to give him the full permission to choose what I should make today. So, do you have an idea?
Yes, I do actually.
All right, well,
this took me very long to think of. I think you should make one of those wearable cars. You know, like you should make a Sam Sulik cutout because you're lazy.
Gosh damn. Please, Roblox, don't ban me for this. I'm telling you, if this is what I get banned from, I'll be very mad. That's for sure. Bro. The challenge is now over. It is day 8 and it's time to check the results. Yesterday I was a bit mad because of all the items that could have gotten taken down. It just had to be the idea that Chris gave me. But yeah, let's just go to communities and check the Robux for the last time. I'm getting very nervous right now. Okay, so let's just check it in 3, 2, 1. 918 Robux. We never did it. We failed. Well, that's sad. I was really expecting something else right there. I was really hoping it was gonna go well. But I have learned a lot from this experience. Maybe I just shouldn't do UECs.
Oh yeah.
I made a game with one singular goal, making as much Robux as possible. This was not your typical passion project. I just wanted Robux. And even if that means contributing to the downfall of an entire generation, what? I'd like to take a moment to apologize to all my friends, family, and ultimately society. Psych! But I have a duty now to fry as many dopamine receptors of little kids as possible. So how did we get here? Well, let me take you back to the beginning. It all started when my friend Raymond and I were playing Retime Demo on the Switch. Yeah, that's right. We were playing the free trial of a game. And that's when I turned to Raymond like,
Bro, we're so broke.
and he was like,
Yeah, bro.
so naturally, we headed to California to attend an event with the biggest Roblox developers. Now, this isn't to be seen as a fun, happy, goo-goo gaga little vacation. We were there on a mission. Our plan? To eavesdrop on developers, steal their secrets, make a hit game, and most importantly, get rich. I'm kidding, kind of. But we did try to get some advice on how to make a successful game. Too bad though, low-key, everyone was gatekeeping the secret sauce. I know it's out there. So we were back to square one, clueless and broke. We waddled around the beautiful city of San Jose, and that's when our genius idea was born. You see, around the same time, Souls RNG had just come out.
I can feel my brain rotting away.
And before you say,
Ew, Souls RNG, ew, no gameplay, ew, no fun.
listen, Souls RNG is the best game Roblox has ever seen in a long time. Now hear me out. Is it because it's fun? No, hell no. It's because of its honesty. It doesn't try to hide the gambling behind some stupid gameplay like fish. The game doesn't hide what it is. It's literally just some brain slop. And no hate to fish,
I love this game. It's so fun.
but behind most Roblox games is literally just an RNG game. So we thought, why not make an RNG game, but with Roblox limiteds instead of auras? And now you may be asking why Roblox limiteds? Like, kind of random. Well, because because we won't have to make them ourselves because, well, Roblox Limiteds are items you can just spawn in with some code. You know, we're trying to like be big brain and be lazy. I mean, I already told you, we are just trying to make Robux with this game. No passion, and we need it out ASAP, so we don't have time to be building no auras or anything. And it's not the most exciting idea, sure, but it's all about the Robux. And to do that, we're gonna have to make this game as addictive as humanly possible. I mean, we need to take out every single page out of the big game's playbook. They know what they're doing. I mean, I wanted that roll button to look and feel juicy. It's gotta have a sexy when you tap it, and when you roll, ooh, it needed to feel good. So we did just that. As soon as Raymond and I got back from the event in California, he traveled to MIT. Yes, the MIT for a hackathon event. And now, if you don't know what a hackathon is, just imagine a Minecraft build battle, but for nerds building like revolutionary projects with some code. And now Raymond wasn't there to build no revolutionary project. Hell no. As far as I can tell, he was there for the free food. While others were literally building world-changing projects, like literally building world-changing projects, we were building our morally questionable game.
Oh god, we really are menaces.
But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do for that Robux. For reference, Raymond and I were on call developing our game for literally the entire day. And by the end of the day, we had our first semi-playable version of the game. And if I'm being honest, it feels like we accomplished so little considering the amount of time we worked for this. I mean, this was after like 16 hours of continuous work. But hey, this could have been worse. At least this actually works most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. We even had these cool 2D particles on rare items. We had another long work session, but I couldn't tell you what we worked on. It looks the exact same to me.
I'm watching this while editing, and what the hell just happened?
Now it was time to get serious. You see, I had just put my Crocs in sport mode, and I was just ready to conquer the day. I mean, I was gonna like finish the entire game right here.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, we broke the game again, but at least the icons look a little cooler. We had just seen Please Donate's icons and did this cool thing called plagiarism. Thankfully, plagiarism is a-okay outside of school, as long as nobody finds out.
Ooh, this sort of thing started to look good.
You can probably tell we were still in the design stage of our game, which kind of works like throwing the wall and hoping something sticks to it. Believe it or not, every game has this throwing phase, and it's crucial you go through it to figure out what your game should look like. Jokes aside though, I got started on creating the satisfying roll animation, and the background was the first thing to get animated.
Oh my god, did you see it? It's literally like 12 frames.
And for whatever reason, I decided to do this using loops. I don't think you can do this with tweens. So basically this little freaking 12 frames took me like an hour to make, and it was worth every single moment. We redid the icons once again, and you best believe this won't be the last time we do so. Also, Raymond came up with this button icon concept. Basically, button looks like button. Get it? Like a physical button. Anyway, so I was still focused on making the satisfying roll, and I added the card placement animation, which also took forever to get just right. Honestly, I'm like watching this and I just noticed you can't even see the animation. So here, have a nice little replay. I added nothing except for more buttony buttons.
You press it, it goes down. You press it again, it goes up. Ooh.
We were playing Roblox games, you know, to study them, and we found a game with this really cool 3D effect, and I was absolutely mesmerized by it for like literally a good minute.
Oh my god.
Because, well, I've never seen this effect before. I didn't know you can make something 3D look like it's 2D, but you know, it's still 3D and stuff. And as I've said before, plagiarism is a-okay. So me takey. So your 10th roll is supposed to have extra luck, but it doesn't actually work yet. But hey, at least I have like the visual right here. And it doesn't work because you need to have a whole system that calculates the player's luck, and I didn't have it quite yet. And that system was kind of complicated because you don't want players to be cheating. And now you remember all those animations I worked on earlier, like the 12 frames with the expanding background and the card placement and the 3D items and all those things? Well, now they're finally connected together in a sequence, and I think it looks awesome. And I think I had a little too much fun seeing what items I can roll.
Oh my god, a pumpkin. Oh, an egg. Oh, it's a face. Even faces are included. That's crazy. Another pumpkin, but it's orange. What, is that a katana? That thing. A flag. Yo, what's up? You what's up?
Alright, chat. What does everybody think we should do?
You know what, Grams? I can give you a quick 10.
Oh!
Wait, no, wait. Is that you? Wait. Yeah, I'm there you go, bro.
No, like it, moving my hips like it.
I've just spent my last Robux on Grams. I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna last a bit on this guy. I know he's doing the flop. You're okay. Oh wait, no, it's right. Okay, you got the move. That was crazy, man. A fish.
Alright, chat.
What? A what? Yeah. We'll I'm sorry, bro.
Ew, I hate that. Chicken. You know, I could genuinely do this for hours. This is just fun to see, like, I don't know what I get. What if I get something crazy? What the? Let's see, do we have an inventory? No. Not yet. Get back to rolling.
Can't lie,
What do
it's
you
just fun
wanna
in general. I mean,
watch?
so what's the secret
Watch
to
this
becoming a
movie.
Roblox billionaire?
Well, it's actually quite simple. First, you gotta...
Yeah, right. No one can make that much money from a stupid Lego game.
Well, my friend, you're dead wrong. That's just one of the few who turned their love for Roblox into billions of Robux, the largest games on the planet, real historical moments, and more. But to find out how they actually did this, we're gonna investigate them one by one.
I was getting so really burnt out by the end of it because...
Find their secrets, how do you get ideas?
From my dreams.
And dive into their full stories to finally answer the question, how to become a Roblox billionaire.
Yo, Cubic, how are you?
I'm doing well. Manib, man himself.
Yeah, I'm doing good also.
Well, let's get right into it. So, how do you make your money?
I make my money from Roblox games. My most popular game is Catalog Avatar Creator, and how I earn from that is I get a commission from each time somebody buys an item inside of my game.
With 2 billion visits and hordes of active players, it quickly rose to the second most earning game out of the billions of Roblox games out there.
I still can't comprehend it.
But now I have even more questions. How can a game so empty attract so many players? What makes them spend so much money on it? And what led to its creation? He must have known something that no one else did, and I want to find that out. So let's start off with the early times. Starting as an average player, how'd you get into making Roblox games?
So I saw that each game was made by like another player on the platform. So that kind of inspired me to make my own game because I had this ambition to like create a front page game one day and become popular. So that's what got me started into making games. I actually started learning scripting when I was 10 and a half or 11 years old.
The beauty of this is that working hard at a young age already puts you ahead of everyone else. So imagine what he could accomplish while still being a kid.
But starting as a child came with some inevitable problems.
I was very young back then, and there's a lot of things that I didn't know how to do. The main challenges are probably like trying to learn scripting. Every now and then there are bugs that come up that sort of just crash you down. I think a few bugs have made me quit working on games completely because of how frustrating they were.
Giving him a bad first impression of making Roblox games.
And you have a rough time fixing them.
So to take his mind off of this hot mess, he looked back at the games that inspired him, which gave him an idea.
Pretty much all of my first games were me trying to remake really popular games. I remember trying to remake Murder Mystery on my own.
Which may seem dishonest, cheap, and lazy. But it's all for a good cause though.
Yeah, I was just pretty much trying to remake it so that I can gain experience on my own, game systems.
Giving him the knowledge he needed to make his first proper game.
So my first game that I made was called Laser Quest. It's basically a shooter game where you're on a team and you have to fight the other team to achieve victory and be the last team standing.
A perfect way to learn how to develop while making friends.
And it probably got a few hundred or maybe 1,000 visits in total now.
Never mind. The harsh truth was, Muneeb was a small fish in a massive sea. And with the big fish getting award after award, praise after praise, what makes Muneeb any special? But even when no one noticed your work, what pushed you to keep going?
The main thing that pushed me was my friends that were playing it with me. We had a lot of fun times testing and, playing the game and battling each other inside of Laser Quest. And yeah, that inspired me to keep working on it and add new maps and new skins.
So from there, how would you approach making Roblox games? Was there a strategy or a secret?
I think the main thing to get a successful game is to put yourself in the perspective of the player. If you wouldn't be having fun playing your own game, then the chances are somebody else probably wouldn't be too. And make sure that the overall feeling of the game is also something super nice and easy to use and fun to play. That's what's going to make people stay in your game and also join back if they had fun playing it.
As time marched on, the very friends who kept him going,
the main thing that pushed me was my friends that were playing it with me,
vanished.
Most of them have stopped playing Roblox, so I kind of lost contact with them because they just grew up a bit away from the platform.
Imagine that. The very thing that brought you and your friends together lost its charm, completely demotivating you from doing anything. And to add more salt to the wound,
me as a popular game developer now, that's not something that I was always. I started off somewhere as well, and in fact, I've actually had a lot of failed game releases, tens of games, dozens of games that I've released that have flopped. So yeah, you've got to keep trying and trying again.
I think you've all heard the saying, once you're at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up. That's if you find the right time to strike.
Okay, so story games were actually quite a big trend back in 2019. They were super popular. There were games like Camping and Airplane Story.
For context, these games basically throw you in the middle of a story, and your goal is to beat some sort of villain.
Which had a lot of popularity out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's free real estate. Muneeb saw potential. Story games were a cheap and guaranteed way to get popular, much more than last time. But that's the problem. They can only be played so many times before players finish the entire story. They would then beg for more and more and more, stressing out the owner. Even popular story game devs have a history of burning out.
So that inspired me to make my own story game. My first story game that I made was Vacation Story, and that was in fact my first game that actually blew up and got me out there as a developer.
Let's go. But what made players notice your game in particular? Surely there must have been thousands of story games.
Yeah, so as far as the storyline goes, I try and make my story games have a lot of different things, a lot of different scenes that you can play through as a player. There was another game called Airplane Story, which was the popular one, but in that story game, you're just stuck on the plane for the whole duration. Which is why in my vacation story game, you start off in the plane, but then you end up crashing onto an island, then you have to go through survival on the island.
And just like any businessman would, Maniv made a bunch of game passes to help you live and reach the end of the story, which most eventually did. Yay.
And because it was my first game that succeeded, I went on to make more and more story games, such as Daycare and Daycare 2.
I mean, I did say it was stressful, but maybe he can handle it? And eventually, players finished that one too, which led to an endless cycle. Basically, Maniv found a game style players loved and made the best possible version of it by combining many popular game modes. You gotta steal like an artist, but the main thing keeping his games afloat is the players trying to make lore out of it, like coming up with game theories about the storyline.
Yesterday, a daycare has been attacked by a big monster.
That's why I made a lot of story games.
Yeah, a lot.
When I first started creating games, I've been working on story games. But then when I was making Daycare 2, I was getting so really burnt out by the end of it because I wasn't really doing it for fun anymore. It's just because I was kind of forcing myself to make a new story game because, you know, a lot of people were, you know, asking for Daycare 2.
So from there, how do you bounce back into being motivated again?
What I did was I took a break from that. I started working on other games like Mega Hide and Seek and Catalog Avatar Creator. It was like a new avenue for me.
And even though it was a massive risk for him,
it was something completely different and I had so much fun making it. You know, I put a lot of effort and like passion and love into it. If you're gonna make a game, work on a game that you have passion for. Work on something that you'd have fun making, because otherwise you're just gonna burn yourself out and probably end up not touching game development again.
So following his own advice and using his raw knowledge, he began to work on his next big project, Catalog Avatar Creator. Not for fame or money, but for a reason he genuinely cared about, and a pretty serious one at that.
When you're shopping on the marketplace, you can't equip multiple items at the same time, and you also can't see how the character will feel when you're actually playing a game and walking around with it.
Yeah, that is so annoying. For context, Roblox always had this problem where some items in the avatar shop look good on display, but once you actually wear it, you basically got scammed. And what's worse is that once you spend your money, there's no shot of getting it back.
I started looking for alternative avatar editor games that I could use, and all of them were kind of, you know, finicky or like not as great to use. So I decided to make my own version, which was super simple and easy to use. And that's how Catalog Avatar Creator was born. And yeah, overall, the experience of creating an avatar in my game is much more easier than on the Roblox website.
Unlike in that, you can try any outfit for free in-game to see if you like it, then buy it as your official avatar.
I think the main thing is that it combats the problems that people have with Roblox's avatar editor.
Since his game solves a common issue, players had no choice but to play. In just a matter of weeks, he already gained a few thousand players. But despite that, the game lacked any substance. It only existed as an avatar editor. There was no real bond between players, which is never good for any game.
And I think the popularity of my game also boosted after I released Community Outfits, which is like a public catalog of outfits that are pre-made for you. So if you search up for something, it'll literally give you hundreds of outfits that you're looking for in a second. People can find an outfit they want pretty much instantly without doing any work to create it.
Yeah, that'll save so much time and money. Not only did this strengthen the community, players finally had the chance to show their creations to the world. And I mean millions upon millions of people. He didn't want to hog the fame for himself anyways.
That was the feature that sort of carried my game from like 10k players to where it is now, like 40k.
Let's go, man.
It's providing like a new solution for avatar editing, which is what made it really, really popular.
And you bet money rolled in, more than ever.
I get a commission from each time somebody...
Alright, chat, we're at the limit. We just saw these. Maybe I won't get rid of that right now. What's up, chat? just says not available. Yeah, it just says not available. Not available. So sick. There's literally, this is a lie. I didn't see what you said, Daryl. All I see is it's okay if you can't, but no, I can't give anything away right now. Sorry. See, the thing is like, I'm trying to use my virtual camera on TikTok. And it's just not working. Yeah, TikTok's tripping right now, man. TikTok's always tripping, let's be real. Really don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. I think that's good there. TikTok just doesn't work. Guess right now that's all we'll do. Alright, chat. Try to get some good weathers on, whoa. Spreads pixie dust for 15 seconds. All plants will advance growth an extra 30 seconds and make nearby players levitate. That's cool. Should I harvest my Romanesco? Because I feel like I don't want to, but I need to if I want to make a proper Aurora Vine video. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it later actually, whatever. I can actually clip stuff and stream in a little bit. No real point in ending it right now. People are gonna be here. I don't know if Kayuka's in the chat, Daryl. Alright, let's edit the live. Life is Roblox. Life is Roblox. Oh, superseded. Okay, let me record it.
When he buys an item inside of my game.
Although anyone else would obsess over that, Manib had other priorities.
There are definitely more problems out there that can be solved by users creating games. To be fair, there was an issue of people trying to donate to each other, which has been solved with his game, Please Donate. I made another game called Friend Checker, which solves the issue of you, like, managing your friends list, I guess.
Manib finally found his true passion, making millions by using his games to help other players.
Like, it means the world to me, honestly.
Where do you see this in 5 years?
Definitely, I will still be on the platform. The Roblox community is very supportive, and having a fan base for my game who's always so nice to you, it just sort of motivates you a lot. And yeah, the support I've received from the community is overwhelming.
And the winner is, for Best Use of Fashion, Catalog, Avatar Creator!
Hey everyone, my name's Manib and I'm so honored to receive the award for best.
So Manib, following all the success, what's one piece of advice you'd give to the viewers right now?
If you have a failure, see it as a stepping stone because from each of my failed games, I learned a lot of scripting and modeling experience, and that experience helped me to work on my future games. And yeah, it gives you the potential to eventually one day reach there and achieve your goals.
Amen. While Manib's advice is definitely helpful, it doesn't fully answer our main question. To truly understand the truth of success, we can't look at this from just one side. Well, Manib, thank you for coming on and sharing your story.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for having me.
But before we part ways, I need to know one last thing. Should the viewers subscribe to the channel?
Yeah, everyone watching the video right now, be sure to smash the subscribe button for more awesome content like this.
That's right, you guys heard him. We're trying to hit 1 million subs this year, and I have some awesome content planned. So, subscribe. Now, Manib might have been impressive, but then again, he's not the only brilliant billionaire to learn from. The more, the better. Hey, Chunch Bunch, how you doing? I've heard a lot about you, so let's just get into it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, how do you make your money?
I make my money through Roblox games, and Blade Ball is definitely the biggest thing I've created.
In a mere 60 days, Blade Ball became the fastest game to hit 1 billion visits, a milestone that you can only dream of. And although this sounds like one, in reality, it has its own set of nightmares.
The amount of passionate hate for Blade Ball is unparalleled.
Yeah, since the game came out of literally nowhere, players were so quick to hate.
Are pay-to-win games ruining Roblox? Recently, this discussion popped up again thanks to a little game called Blade Ball.
Including me. And because it happened so fast, the owner never had a chance to share his side. But that changes right now. We could learn a thing or two from his story, so we gotta separate the art from the artist. Alright, so what's the backstory behind your life-changing project?
It was kind of a jumbly story, but basically I was wondering why there weren't any big air hockey or pong games on Roblox. That seemed really fun, so I did some research and stumbled upon heat-seeking ball games.
For context, heat-seeking ball games are basically ping pong, but with a moving ball of death.
That mechanic was captivating. So my best friend Vido and I wanted to put our own spin on it and bring it to Roblox.
The only problem was, Chunch had no idea how to start. There weren't many heat-seeking ball games on Roblox to take inspiration from, so he had to make the most of what he had.
I had to hone a lot of my skills because I'm a jack of all trades, master of none developer.
Which is basically learning as many skills as humanly possible.
And Blade Ball started with just me and Vido, with him doing most of the scripting and me doing everything else. Honestly, making Blade Ball was really fun, so it was no problem to hone my skills. It took us a little over a year of on and off development, but a majority of the game was grinded out over one summer with us working all day.
Wow, you guys sacrificed your summer break for that. And thus, Blade Ball was born. The aim of the game was simple. Dodge a moving ball and deflect it to your enemies. But the ball speeds up every second until one victor remains. Chunch and Vido did it. It was day 1 when the game opened, day 2 when Chunch already granted his first update, day 9 when the game hit 1,000 players, and day 23 when the group hit 1 million members, which they doubled in 4 days. But strangely enough, Chunch got less and less active as the game got bigger and bigger. Was he ungrateful? Did he not care about his fans or team? What's the truth behind all this?
Well, back then, it was always fun to go into Blade Ball servers and talk with the community and occasionally give out unobtainable swords. When Blade Ball was at 50 players, everyone knew each other and it was a great time. Like putting all the players in one server and hosting events. But nowadays, it's hard to connect with individual people since the community is so big now.
And how did it get so big so fast? Was it luck or skill on your end?
We executed Blade Ball quite nicely, but TikTok caught wind of it and played a big role. I guess it was easy to fit full 1v1s into quick and cool videos. So it was definitely a combination of luck and skill. It's all about being prepared for future opportunities.
Despite the negativity towards this game, this guy so far seems legit. He wanted to bring something fresh to Roblox, learned everything he could to do it, and eventually made it work with the help of his best friend. And despite his hard work, he wanted him to have all the credit. But because of the game's instant rise and some very bad timing,
I can write pages and pages about harmful misconceptions towards me, but the most common one is, you copied Deflect.
well, that sounds pretty bad. It's an eerily similar game to Blade Ball, but knowing your backstory, it's probably not true.
No. Deflect actually referenced a lot of things from our game after we released, and people thought we copied them. Pro servers, double jumping, crates, and more I can't remember. Generally, the things said about us are greatly exaggerated or blatantly untrue.
But what gave you the strength to still update the game? What's your advice for anyone putting up with hate, especially undeserved hate?
The best way to go is to never reply. Nobody likes to talk to a wall. Too bad I'm a high T Sigma and the haters won't get to me. But don't be mistaken, I also get a lot of funny and kind messages that make my day. Even though I can't reply to all of them, I find comfort knowing that I can rely on people, and I can be relied on, like my friends and my team. Besides, tackling projects is extremely difficult alone.
Now, honestly, I don't know you that well or even what you sound like, but I have a lot more respect for you, and I'll be honored if you can share to everyone your main piece of advice when it comes to being successful.
I know this is what every How to Become Successful guide says, but keep trying and improving yourself, and never underestimate yourself. Hardworking stupidity beats lazy brilliance.
I've never looked at it that way.
And hey, if you don't have time 'cause of school, spend your summers learning skills you find interesting and executing them. Roblox games make a lot more money than people think, so that's a fun one to start with.
Well, thank you Trunch Bunch for sharing your story. I hope we can speak again someday, but now we gotta move on to our next Roblox billionaire. There's still a lot more to uncover.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. Introduce yourself to the audience.
Yeah, so I'm Tencel, and I'm the owner of Slap Battles on Roblox, which has... Okay, I don't know if I should brag about the stats of the game, but I live off my game Slap Battles.
Since he's such a humble guy, I'm gonna brag for him. With over 2 billion visits, Slap Battles easily became a top-earning Roblox game, supporting Tencel and his family.
But back then I had no desire to create stuff on the platform or develop. Back then I didn't really want to develop games, I just wanted to play them.
Which kinda struck me as odd. How did a kid who never cared about creating end up as, you know, a superstar? But most importantly, how could his story finally answer our question?
I was an average player all the way up until 2021.
Ooh, what changed there?
I was going to a programming class, and I thought it was like you'd be taught how to program in the programming class. Then I realized everyone in my class already knew how to program, and I was like, oh, what the hell?
Which must have been embarrassing.
So I talked to one of the people in the class, and they were apparently really good at Roblox programming, and I knew what Roblox was at that point. I got into learning how to code in Lua.
Which is the scripting language Roblox uses to make every single game a reality.
I was inspired by my classmate Alex OP1000. He inspired me to start making games and taught me a bit about coding as well.
With a newfound love for coding, Tencel immediately got to work.
As I said, I played a lot of games before I started to develop, so I wanted to make games that were like on the same scale as the ones I was playing, and these games had big development teams behind them often. I was imagining like a massive whole game, and I wanted to do it all by myself with next to no experience. I thought I could just make something in like a month or two that was on the same size. but I did not even get close to finishing, and it was also very, very bad in comparison because I was so inexperienced.
Fumbling your first move is never a fun experience, but at the very least...
Although I did learn a lot from it, so I wouldn't say it was a waste of time. Just keep trying until you improve and make sure not to aim too high with your ambitions.
Which is pretty counterintuitive, but considering his past, he had to do something different for his next game. So, what's plan B?
In the game, you can go into the arena and then you have this big glove, you slap people. Every time you slap someone, you gain 1 slap. And the goal is to knock people off the island.
The simplest idea possible.
And when you gain these slaps, you can use them to basically unlock better gloves that deal more knockback and have unique abilities.
And rather than spending months perfecting the game...
It was really horribly coded behind the scenes because I was practically learning how to do stuff while doing it. In fact, the animation that you see when you slap is a test animation because I wanted to see if like my script would work. So I just made something in like 10 seconds to see would this theoretically work. It did, and I just never changed it. But I guess it goes to show, don't overthink the process.
So after a hard week of work, he was confident enough to share slap battles to the world. Despite the imperfections, he still believed in it. But we can only hope that players will too.
In the beginning, it didn't even maintain a stable player base. It had maybe 1 or 2 servers.
I guess all hope is lost.
And that's when my friend AlexOP1000, he joined and he bought one of those game passes.
W friend. And rather than spending the money on himself,
I would sponsor the game using the Robux I made, and then I would kind of get maybe 1 full server, and then I would use that Robux if I made anything to sponsor it again, kind of doing a cycle until I had maybe 70 players, and then it kind of self-sustained. And yeah, and the first people that I had playing the game, I would give people who joined the game like a lot of slaps immediately so that they can immediately use some really good gloves. And I would also play my own game and make sure that they were having fun playing it.
But after his friend's gracious gift, another friend stepped in, and for the wrong reasons.
I had like a staff member when Slap Battles was more new, got really controversial and all the bad stuff really, so we had to kind of kick them from the server and get rid of them and all that.
Oh, and does that frighten you?
I'm not really worried about losing friends if I know them enough and I know that they're good people.
Following this sudden betrayal, Ten made it his mission to show as much love to the community as he can, if he ever gets the chance to. So, after getting a couple dozen players, thanks to your friend, what was the next step to bringing your game to its full potential?
So I didn't really have a plan. I just kind of added what I thought was fun, because at the end of the day, I didn't really do it because I thought I would get any success from it. I just found it fun to kind of see people play what I made and interact with all the stuff I created, and then adding more stuff and see their reaction to it. It was like a game to do in itself.
As you said, don't overthink the process. But to truly deliver on this goal, the updates had to be remarkable.
I think one of the funniest updates I made was adding a glove called Mega Rock.
An OP glove that insta-kills anyone who touches it. Which does sound random and dumb, but it's actually very important to Ten's goal.
So I was gonna make it something stupid, like you have to sit in this rock for 1 hour straight and do nothing to get this glove.
That's just torture.
And then my friend was like, nah, do 10 hours. And I was like, okay. just because I thought it was funny, really.
And while this may seem like an absolutely horrible idea that would make players hate him,
didn't even complain really, because it wasn't mandatory to get. It's just something you could get. And at the end of the day, if something is really rare, it automatically makes it really valuable. And then when it's really valuable, people want to do much more to get it. It's one of the most iconic gloves in the game, even though you have to sit in a rock for 10 hours to get it.
Ten realized something. Not only did this make players play longer, a very important thing for its growth, but these funny, rare items oddly formed a connection between him and the players. So he did not hesitate to create more and more of these rare, random gloves. Not only did players willingly spend so much time and money for them, but the glove's abilities made for some surreal gameplay.
You can get caught off guard by something really jarring and it'll be really funny as a result. Like, for instance, if you get hit by a bus out of nowhere.
And thanks to the game's imperfections, they were laughing, having fun, making friends. Ten's vision was coming to life. But to strengthen his bond even more, he added theme songs to each glove, like the one you're hearing right now. Every time you fight with a glove, it plays a funny little song to make the game even more immersive. And oh boy, did players vibe with it. But as any game grows, the owner always falls in an inescapable trap.
It's hard to connect with individual people since the community is so big now.
I don't think he was aware of this problem, but a small update he made might have saved him.
I had a chair in the lobby and I would literally just sit there and talk to people who joined, maybe walk around as well. I just wanted to attract players because the money I was making, quote unquote, was so insignificant, it didn't really matter. It was just kind of fun. I just invested literally everything I made. I put back into ads, everything.
And while it may seem lazy that he's still doing this, it's all part of his plan. Well, anti-plan, to nurture his game to the max. Now, with a decent player base, he had the chance to bond with even more people.
I've hosted events where, for instance, I'd make like a server with 100 people.
Where he would basically give out rare, unobtainable badges to each of the 100 players. A nice little gift for a small community.
Actually, I think it was 200 people, and I was live streaming it, and it got filled up, and it was pretty fun.
Bruh. And although he didn't have to, and could have spent that time grinding out updates,
I mean, they're just kind of like a little cherry on top, to be honest. People get too caught up in getting optimal retention, optimal session time, and this and that. They'll probably forget about the most important thing, which is to have an actually fun game. Don't overthink the cost.
Although progress was being made towards this goal, the main issue was the game itself still felt flat. There wasn't much depth other than slapping people and slapping people and slapping people. Games with this problem have a history of dying out. But with the experience he gained from bonding with his fans, Ten might have found a solution to spice things up. You see, every glove in the game was always related to a meme that's light-hearted, which he knew his fans loved. But the next update would be the polar opposite.
I just tried to make some really absurd stuff. Like there's this guy called Bob, which is like a black blob, like a god sealed away and all that stuff, so yeah.
An evil deity who committed horrible crimes like genocide and cannibalism, and serves as a villain for anyone who steps foot in the game. On paper, this seems like a disturbing idea that would turn players away, because it's the last thing you'd expect. But Ten knew his players well enough to take that risk.
I think it makes it more interesting and fun to play and witness.
Players didn't like it. They loved it. The risk was worth it. Thanks to this mischievous figure, waves of fan art was made, as well as pages and pages of lore behind the character. This wasn't just a PvP game anymore, it was its own universe. Player counts rose, and the community was much more vibrant, which gave Ten a wave of inspiration. So after that update, what was the next move to achieve your full potential once and for all?
To listen to the community and apply whatever they kind of want to see if it improves what they think about the game and makes them want to keep playing, you know, so nurturing your community.
And now, with this massive responsibility, Ten made a dedicated promise to his loving fans.
I gotta update every week, so that's what I gotta do, and that's what I'm doing.
And so, that's what he did, forcing himself to crank out as many updates as humanly possible. New game modes, new characters like Rob, apparently Bob's mortal enemy, and Glubs with abilities that no man has ever thought of. And all of that, week after week after week for the entire year. But as slap battles got bigger, so did Ten's fear of letting his fans down.
I gotta update every week, so that's what I gotta do, and that's what I'm doing. So, I mean, that's some pressure. I kind of have to update every week at this point.
And it didn't help that they had higher expectations for the game. So, he needed a second way of cranking out updates, and fast. Other than your fans, how else did you find ideas?
From my dreams.
Bro, how is this even possible?
There's this thing called the plate that goes around the island. It's like a transportation system, and I came up with it because I was dreaming that I was in like a fan game of Slap Battles, like a ripoff, and they had like a bunch of stuff all over the place. It was actually a train in my dream. I did a very similar thing as a result of waking up and being like, damn, that's really cool. I wish I should have that in my game.
That is actually brilliant. His bond with the game is so strong that he can work on it in his sleep. But at the height of it all, a tiny mistake he made eventually caught up to him.
I was still the only developer of Slap Battles at the time, but it had gotten really big.
He was so focused on bonding with fans that he forgot to spend time building a team from the ground up. But that wasn't even the worst part.
So I just didn't have time to do both school and work on Slap Battles at the same time. I mean, if I don't update every week, the fans will probably be very disappointed.
I forgot, you were still a kid at the time.
Yeah, really stressful because there was a lot of homework as well, and then also a lot of developing, so I didn't have any free time at that point.
Players were angrily begging for the next updates, but school got in the way of his promise. Ten's game was printing money, so he could drop out. But then again, school is where he found his passion, learned how to code, and met his first friend. But it also prevented him from pushing the game even further and finding a team. But then again, he was heading off to college, which is very important for your future and career. And he doesn't have time to do both.
I just wanted to attract players. At the end of the day, I didn't really do it because I thought I would get any success from it. I gotta update every week, so that's what I gotta do, and that's what I'm doing. So, I mean, that's some pressure. I kind of have to update every week at this point. I mean, if I don't update every week, the fans will probably be very disappointed. Don't overthink the process.
So, he didn't overthink. He followed his heart.
So I think, if I remember correctly, I dropped out about at the end of 2022.
Wow, that is a serious commitment.
I succumb to the pressure and I update every week, but I don't really mind doing it, to be honest.
And with school completely out of his life, he completely relied on his game and players to financially support him, meaning he couldn't mess this up, literally. However,
every now and then I'll add the update that isn't very well received and people get upset, but you know, I try to avoid it, so it's pretty unavoidable in general though.
And although it made him pretty sad, which is perfectly okay, he saw it as a stepping stone, like a wise man once said.
Constructive criticism is when you give feedback that can actually help improve the game. Like, you could do this better, or you could do this better, while destructive would be more like, your game sucks.
And with this mindset, he hired fans as testers for the game.
For instance, if I'm making a new glove and I'm testing it with the testers, then they could either be like, this glove is bad or boring or something, or they'll give a constructive feedback like, you could improve this glove by doing this or that, and then I'll do it. It could be adding a new feature to the glove or making it more in-depth.
With an honest and loyal team to rely on, he was finally in the right headspace to push his game to its real full potential. Even with all these testers, these upcoming updates seem so much harder to make than any of your previous. How'd you motivate yourself to put that much work?
It's my job at this point. As I said, I dropped out of school, so this is kind of what I do now. I don't really need motivation to work on it. It's fun, so, you know, I'm having fun doing it.
So, throughout the year of 2023, with all the knowledge and passion he gained, and while keeping his weekly promise, he poured his soul into 2 massive updates as a token of appreciation for his loving fans. But will they accept it?
Number 1 would probably be the Bob boss fight, which was a big boss fight.
A perfect way to combine random intense gameplay while continuing Bob's lore, which fans always wanted. And as he streamed the update to all his fans, everything felt perfect.
Please sit down! That had a lot of hype, and we got over 70,000 players in that update.
That is unreal.
The next update would be Null Zone, which is it's like a dungeon kind of thing, a purple dungeon, and they have to kind of navigate through it, and if they make it to the end, they get a unique glove.
So mad. Calm down, bro. We took this. I'm very frightened right now.
Welp, you made it.
But without Alex, I don't know, because since he kind of contributed to the first sponsorship, I don't know if I would have gotten any players in the first place to even nurture if it wasn't for him. Definitely did help a lot.
But I think we're forgetting the main point of all this. 2 billion visits. That is no joke.
It was a happy accident. I found it fun to develop. Initially, I didn't have any goals or anything like that. And then eventually, I just kind of slowly got success without even really realizing. I was like, oh.
And what's your main piece of advice for getting that success?
If you have a failure, see it as a stepping stone because
Hardworking stupidity beats lazy brilliance.
It can never really be a bad choice to start learning how to develop on Roblox. If you keep trying, you'll eventually get it, and if you don't, then you'll end up with a very valuable set of skills.
So, out of everything we learned, what truly is the secret to becoming a Roblox billionaire? Well, it's actually none of this. But we do have an answer. You see, all these billionaires had something special to share to the world. A helpful tool, a fun little game mode, a true connection with fans, and they did everything in their power to fulfill that. Burning out, sacrificing summer, or even quitting school, which you shouldn't, by the way. We all have something special to offer in our own unique way. It's just a matter of whether we want to dig deep enough in our hearts and find it. Meaning, there's definitely more billionaires out there with amazing stories to tell, and that could be you one day. So if we somehow get 200k likes, I'll definitely do a part 2 of them. But for now, that's a wrap.
As those of you who've watched some of my past videos might already know, before I was a YouTuber, my primary pastime on Roblox was building Roblox games. I didn't know how to script to save my life, and I still don't because Lua is a hellish programming language that you should only learn if you hate yourself, but I was a pretty okay builder, and I was able to use my skills to score a few commissions off the developer forum. Most of the commissions I received were pretty standard. I'd build a thing for someone, they'd pay me some Robux in return, and then we'd go our separate ways. But one was different. So different, in fact, that it changed the course of my Roblox journey forever, acting as the catalyst for me taking up trading, being able to say that I helped build a game that garnered over 7.8 million visits, and ultimately quitting building altogether. And that's where our story begins. In January of 2021, I was browsing the dev forum looking for commission work to do when I came across a post made by a person known as Royal. The futuristic project, multiple vacancies, long-term, USD/Robux, $2,000 budget, big project, hiring now. The post has since been edited as spots filled and new positions on the team were needed, but the title should give you a general idea of the goal of the post. He was looking for someone to build a futuristic prison map called Prison X Penitentiary for him, and he had a total of $2,000 to split among whoever he hired as payment, to be paid out in either USD or the equivalent value in Robux. Now up until this point, I was used to getting paid anywhere from a few hundred to a couple thousand Robux per commission, and that was pretty much what I thought my skill level was worth at the time. To say that I felt out of my depth reading this post was an understatement. I did not think I would get this job at all. There were much better builders than me out there, and with the amount of money Royal was pitching here, I was sure at least one of them would apply and blow me out of the water. But as they say, it never hurts to try. So I sent him my portfolio and awaited a reply. And after passing a skill test he threw at me, somehow I got the job. Since I didn't have my own bank account at the time, instead of paying me my portion of the $2,000, he gave me a copy of the limited Playful Vampire Face, which was worth around 50,000 Robux at the time. This was more Robux than I'd ever dreamed of getting in my life. I was ecstatic, over the moon about it. And then I got hacked out of it a month later, but you can learn more about that in another video. There was just one problem. For some reason, he decided to pay me and the rest of the group before the project was even close to being completed. We were very happy to receive the payments, as you can probably imagine, but it pretty much sucked all motivation out of the project since we'd already been paid and there was nothing we were really working towards anymore. I tried to keep up the pace as much as possible, but the rest of the team became less and less responsive and the project slowed to a crawl, stagnated, and eventually broke apart. I felt bad about the whole thing, but what was done, and there wasn't really anything for me to do but take the 50k and move on. And that's where I thought my association with Royal would come to an end. So you can imagine my surprise when, a little while later, he came back and asked me to do another project. Now, this was nowhere near as intensive as building a whole map from scratch. All he wanted me to do was build a few assets for a simulator game. I could only assume that a simulator was his newest project and that he just needed a builder to make a few things to start out the game while he looked for someone else to work full time on it. I'd proven that I wasn't a good person to ask to build an entire game, but I guess he still trusted me enough to do some small things for him. I only got paid a few thousand Robux this time around, but that was still a lot more than many other devs might have given me for the same size job, so I was still pretty happy. I sent over the assets, and he went off on his merry way, never to be seen again. Until he came back and offered to pay me to move some things around in an SCP containment map that he sent me. And then the pattern just kept continuing. He would send me maps he needed work done on or things he needed built. I would do the things he asked and he would pay me for it, usually anywhere from 2,500 to 5,000 Robux. It seemed that Royal wasn't actually just an aspiring game developer looking to create a futuristic prison game as I had thought, but instead a sort of manager who would be hired by random game devs to recruit and pay people to do certain tasks for them. One job he gave me was to optimize a mental asylum map he sent me, and the map had signs throughout it that were labeled Foxtrot. It was the Foxtrot mental asylum from the game Asylum Roleplay, which was very popular at the time. At the time I suspected he had stolen it and was paying me to sort of launder the map. It was only later that I realized I had contributed to a wildly popular game with millions and millions of visits. But I didn't really contribute in a noticeable way. All I had done was optimize the map. Take out some unions where there shouldn't have been unions, remove some unnecessary parts, reduce lag. In general, even though I was working on some very high profile games, you'd never really know because my edits were always so minuscule. I'd started taking on all this work during the middle of the COVID-19 pandemic, during which online schooling was in full swing and the work was pretty lax. However, by this point, regular school was beginning to resume, and with that came less and less time to build. As such, it eventually became impossible for me to work within the deadlines Royal was requesting, and our relationship sadly had to end. I'd done all this work for all these games, and all I had to show for it was a bunch of Robux and a very sleep-deprived brain. No one besides me and him would ever know of my contributions. A little sad, if you ask me. But before I left, he had one last job for me to do. Royal sent me a map for a rap battling game, similar to the incredibly popular game Auto Rap Battles, wherein 2 players are made to rap battle against each other and the rest of the players in the server are made to vote on who the best rapper is. A very simple concept, which makes it very easy to rip off. There are several rap battling games out there now, all of which share the same basic game mechanics as Auto Rap Battles, and many of which have somehow garnered millions of visits. And the game I'd be working on would be the newest contender for a piece of that Auto Rap Battles clout pie. But it needed work. A lot of work. The game I was sent was essentially a box containing a rapping stage, some Game Pass buttons, and a VIP lounge. There wasn't much to do in it other than rapping, and as a result, the game simply wasn't interesting enough. After all, that description is literally what Auto Rap Battles is, so there was no real reason for people to play this game over ARB. Royal wanted me to add as many things as I could think of that people could do while they were waiting to rap. He didn't really set me a deadline for it, he just said that he wanted it done. So I did my best. I added an obby. I added a secret room inside the obby. I added a spleef room. I added a sword fighting arena. I added an underground sewer hangout. I added a rooftop pool. At the request of Royal, I also expanded the stage so the game didn't have such a trapped boxy feel to it. It was a lot of work, but it paid off. By the time I was done with it, the map had expanded tremendously in size, and there was lots of stuff to do and plenty of room for even more expansion in the future. I made that underground hangout area, for example, with the expectation that they would add a quest-giving NPC down there and possibly introduce a storyline to the game. Royal seemed very happy with my ideas and add-ons, and I think in the end our relationship ended on a high note. That was the last time I ever talked to him. But the best part was that I had finally made a noticeable contribution to a very popular game. By following a Game Pass ID I yanked from the game's scripts, I was able to find the actual game, and as it turned out, it had a few million visits under its belt. And because I did this a few days after I handed in the finished map to Royal, the map had been updated, and I was able to see the large player base of the game running around in my own work. I was super happy about this. I told everyone I knew about it. I took screenshots in the game, I directed people to the little signature I had left on one of the columns of the game so I could gloat about it. It was easily the coolest project I had ever worked on up until that point, and to this day, I'm super thankful to Royal and the developers of this game for allowing me to leave such a lasting mark on the Roblox game development community. Anyway, then I forgot about it for 2 years. It was great to have done all that, don't get me wrong, but after it was all done, I kinda just had to move on. I hadn't been invited to work on the game full-time or anything, and rap battling games aren't exactly my cup of tea, which you probably could have gathered just by me using the phrase, aren't exactly my cup of tea, so I kinda just had to hang it up on my mental wall of achievements and then carry on with my life. So that brings us to a few weeks ago. I was going on about my usual day, editing one of my videos, when out of nowhere, the memory of that rap battling game popped into my head, and I wondered how it was doing now. Did the owners take my advice and make a story mode? Was the game full of players still? Or had it died out? Tentatively, I searched the words rap battles in the search bar, and the game wasn't there. This was a little weird. With the millions of visits it had, even if it was completely dead, it should have come up when its name was searched, but as I scrolled down the list of results, it was nowhere to be found. At first I thought this might have been it, but no, the map was completely different, and no offense, not nearly as good as the one I had worked on. I knew the game had some badges, but 2 years ago when I got those, I was still heavily in the hobby of badge collecting, and as a result, those badges are now buried underneath tens of thousands of others I've collected at this point, so I couldn't find the game through there. I couldn't use my DMs with Royal either, because I unfortunately deleted them after Royal's original Discord account was deleted. I honestly thought I might never be able to find this game again. And then I remembered something very useful. The shared with me section of Roblox Studio. When I had worked on the rap battling game, I wasn't working on the actual game. I was working at a copy of it that Royal owned and had shared me access to. But there's no way he would still let me have access to it after all this time, right? That would be a major security risk, wouldn't it? Surely he would have kicked me out of the project as soon as my work had been completed so that I couldn't, you know, steal the entire game and claim it as my own. Right? Wrong. There it was, a complete and professionally built and scripted rap battling game, sitting in the palm of my hand. I could see all the map improvements I had made, the rooftop pool, the obby, the spleef room, the secret room, the sword fighting arena, the underground hangout, the expanded stage. The fact that my building really wasn't as good as I thought it was, and they definitely should not have let me be in control of a game with such a high player count at the time. So, what happened to it all? Why couldn't I find it in search? I went into the scripts, pulled another Game Pass ID, pasted it into the search bar, and 999 million Roblox obby, escape RBX obby, free VIP diamond emoji. This doesn't look like a rap battling game. Also, it's private now, what the frig? Yeah, not only did they for whatever reason private the game, but before they privated it, it seemed like they decided to employ the advanced marketing tactic of making its thumbnails, title, and description look like every 9-year-old's YouTube history. You'd never know that this was a rap battling game if you came across it in the wild. They basically took the game that I poured all of my hard work into and scrubbed it off the face of Roblox. I know I hadn't thought about the game in 2 years, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little devastated here. This was my one massive contribution to the world of Roblox game developing, and it didn't even last on Roblox for 2 years before they killed it off. Why would they do this? As a matter of fact, who was even behind this in the first place? Who made this game? Who were Meteor Studios? I had to find out. So when you click on Meteor Studios, you find that it's locked. I wonder why. But thankfully we do have a few Wayback Machine snapshots of both the group and the game to go off of. So without further ado, here's a quick mini deep dive into the history of Meteor Studios. On an unknown date, likely somewhere around mid-2019, a young, fresh-faced developer by the name of Meteoristic founded Meteor Studios. It didn't look like much at first, but little did we know at the time that Meteoristic had something many up-and-coming group founders don't have. A dream, a vision. And that vision was to make a generic simulator game. Meteor Studios' first game was Popsicle Simulator, a game where you earned money by licking popsicles so that you could use it to buy better popsicles to lick, which earned you more money to buy better popsicles until you either became the supreme popsicle licker of the universe or your tongue falls off, I guess. You could also deliver popsicles to other people and earn money that way if you wanted to be an actual functioning member of society. Basically, if you've played a simulator game before, you already know how this worked. It was very unoriginal. It was pretty much just a combination of Peas Pod's Ice Cream Van Simulator and Buckaboo Games' Ice Cream Simulator, but with way less features. Because simulator games were generally very popular at the time, Popsicle Simulator was able to gain a few million visits despite its genericness, but such trend-based success couldn't last forever. We don't really know when, thanks to a glitch on the Wayback Machine's part, but at some point between March of 2020 and February of 2021, it was down to only 6 concurrent players. To say that it was treading water was an understatement. Now, here's where it starts to get weird. For most game developers, if they see that their game is dying, their first instinct is normally to make a big update to the game, or advertise the game more, or if they don't feel like running the game anymore, at the very least announce a shutdown and then close the game. Any successful game, even if it's dying, has fans that value and appreciate it, and game developers have a responsibility to appreciate those fans back and do their best to maintain the game for them as much as possible. What most game developers wouldn't do is, out of nowhere, replace their game with a completely different game and act as though the original game never existed. Not our friend Meteoristic, though. That's exactly what he did. At some point between March of 2020 and February of 2021, Popsicle Simulator fans went to play their favorite game only to find that the place had been transformed into rap battles. The lack of respect toward its predecessor was pretty blatant. The badges for rap battles even used the old icons from Popsicle Simulator for a time. All of the work that Popsicle Simulator's millions and millions of former players had done in the game was wiped out in an instant just because the game wasn't performing well anymore. Knowing all of this information about the game's past kind of almost makes me regret making that map for the game, because in doing so, I helped erase part of so many Robloxians' histories. But regardless of all that, in the end, Meteoristic's plan did in fact succeed in breathing new life into the game. In February of 2021, the game was back up to around 200 concurrent players and continued growing for a while. However, by July of 2021, it was back down to around 30 CCUs, and at this point, Meteoristic could see the writing on the wall. The last time he updated the game was August 21st, 2021. The game managed to bag 500,000 more visits after that, bringing it up to a grand total of 7.8 million before July of 2022, when its concurrent user count dropped to single digits once again. It had been almost a year since the game had been updated by this point. Meteor Studios was abandoned. Or so it seemed, because around August 19th, 2022, Meteor Studios would change ownership to someone new, someone bad, someone that would spell doom for not just rap battles, but for Meteor Studios as a whole. Joriz. Now, who is this Joriz fellow, you might be wondering? Well, that's what I was wondering too, so I tried to figure it out. And look, I've followed some pretty lengthy rabbit holes while researching stuff for my videos. Sometimes in order to figure out the answer to one thing, I need to figure out some other things first, and in order to figure out those other things, I need to figure out other things, and it can spiral pretty quickly. All those levels of recursion are usually pretty manageable as long as I'm taking notes. But I am not exaggerating here. Researching this guy might have been the most frustrating research I've ever done in my life. Not just for Roblox videos, but just in general. The rabbit hole associated with this guy is less like a rabbit hole and more like the labyrinth from the 1986 Labyrinth movie. It's freaking enormous, you could never explore all of it even in a million years. It's confusing, full of endless twists, turns, and generally weird things. The only difference is at the end of it all, instead of a very puffy-haired David Bowie, there's a big fat lump of disappointment. Because believe you me, it was tough research, but I got through it, and I found out exactly who this Joriz fellow really is. Joriz sucks. To understand why he sucks, let's take a look at this development team that he seems to have hired from Meteor Studios. Games aren't a single person effort after all. Great things can be done when a team works together, and I'm curious to see who else besides Joriz helped spearhead this overhaul of rap battles. Whoops, looks like this Chowie person got terminated. Thankfully, we can see who they are through Roblox's users API and get a look at their profile through roblox.trade. Joriz the developer, huh? I guess this must have been an old alt account of his. I also notice, under this account's creations, 2 more games with tons of visits that look mighty similar to the current incarnation of the rap battle game in terms of their amount of clickbait spam. Looks like Joriz's MO, alright. I also notice another account with the display name Chow here. It's not terminated, so we can easily see that it has more clickbait games, and it's in all the groups that the other Chowie account was in, plus a few more. And it's friends with Joriz. I think that's enough to pin it as another alt. Another account, Chowie is not mine. It has no friends, followers, groups, or games, but considering its name and the fact that it was another developer, I think it's safe to say that it's also a Joriz alt. One of these guys is literally called Joriz Group Holder, and the owner of the entire group is an account called Hold to Gold with the display name Chowie Hold. Almost all of the accounts in this developer rank have very throwaway default looking avatars and or are chock full of clickbait spam looking games, badges, and groups. I don't have any definitive proof of this, but I'm starting to suspect that every single one of these accounts is Joriz. And that's just the accounts in Meteor Studios. He has more. A lot more. If you look at the groups that some of these alts are in, you can see that, like the games, they look rather clickbaity and spammy too. I'm seeing a lot of Pet Sim X, Rainbow Friends, Adopt Me Pets, and big cartoony font in these icons. Many of these alts are also high ranks in these groups, like admins or devs, or even owner. I wonder why that would be. Let's check out one of these groups. Oh my freaking god, this man is everywhere. This dude's alts span across dozens and dozens of groups far and wide. Every time you click on one, you find another group that it's in that contains even more alts, and you find even more alts in its friends and followers lists. I've put every Joriz alt account I could find into a list, and I'm going to read you that list now. Keep in mind that these are just the ones that are directly connected to Joriz in some way. There are probably even more out there that he keeps separate from his main hustles, but the ones that are connected to him are Jor1Z, Joriz Gaming, for 60 Joriz, Joriz Holder, Joriz Holders, Joriz Group Holder, Joriz Group Holder, Joriz Group Holder 2, Joriz Holding Hands, Joriz is the Holder, Joriz Gaming Oblox, Frosty Joriz, Joriz Dev, Joriz, Chowie, Chowie my dog, Chowie is not mine, Hold to Gold, Chowie 2D, Roblox Kid 2013, LOL, Burot Admin, Bloop Bloop 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1, Upu Mom Sang, New Fissy Pets 1, New Fissy Pets Configure Group 26, Oki 1111, Izzy is a meanie, Galaxy Queen 50,000, I What If I, Lele is Cool 289, It is Stanley 666, Lily 025631, and Nikiulai. Under the majority of these groups and alts, you can find the same clickbaity looking games over and over again. Brookhaven, Wednesday, Adopt Me, Pet Sim X, Mr. Beast, Squid Game, SpongeBob. All of it spammed over and over in all caps with as many flashy colors and emojis as possible in order to reel kids in. And do you want to know what happens when you play one of these games? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to know? Cause I kinda wish I didn't know. You get slapped in the face with every single microtransaction you could possibly fit into a game while still being able to call it a game and not a highway robbery. Speed coil, jetpack, flying carpet, grappling, gravity coil, Santa sleigh, 399 limited time, only, Shadow Dragon, limited time, taser, Squid Game soul, finish for a surprise, here for admin, core blocks, say slash headless or slash reveal all goodbye, skip all, Robux, screw you, give us your money. Well, at least the game is fun. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of spending 15 minutes marking out which spots on a Squid Game bridge are safe to walk on, only to have the fabled prize at the end be that it just resets you to the beginning. That's my favorite thing to do. And we're not even done! That's just Joriz. Joriz isn't alone in this venture. He has friends. I've been tracing out this network of clickbaiters for 3 days. I'm very tired. And I've found a lot of alts and a lot of connections between them. So much so that I believe I've found entirely separate alt armies owned by entirely different people than Joris, all of which serve the exact same purpose. The ones I've found so far are Aaron, Bianca, Barcelona, and Ray, and their lists of alts are dozens long. Look at this scroll down of just their accounts. It's insane. But in addition, I've also found a whole laundry list of other people who are doing this as well. I don't have any alts to connect these people to, but they're definitely involved somehow. I found one of them, Vorky Dev, in a Discord server in a group Joris was in, plotting to buy the entire thing. The end result is a document full of offending accounts and games associated with them that spans 13 pages. And it's not even comprehensive. There are so many other accounts connected to these people that I didn't get to explore because I simply didn't have the time. I'll link that document in the description. Feel free to read through it if you want your brain to bleed. Now, I wanted to give Joris the benefit of the doubt here at first. The games he and his friends make are super scummy, yes, but Meteor Studios was his group, so he could do what he wanted with it. It was sad that he decided to just completely axe the rap battling game just because it wasn't making him enough money, but at the end of the day, that's his business. Sure, the games are super clickbaity and packed with an obscene amount of game passes, but he's not really doing anything against TOS per se. He just made a bad game. Why should I care? But then I checked out some of the other groups he and his alts own, and why does he own a group with 15 members called Audrey Dior Clothing Group? That's not his name. He doesn't seem to be connected to Audrey Dior at all, in fact. They're not friends or following each other. Why does he own a group called Kai the Saiyan Fan Club? That's not his name either. Mar Army? I'm guessing that refers to this Maria person, but they're not in the group anymore, and Joris is. I don't think Joris started any of these, actually. They all seem to be completely random and unrelated to each other. Why is he holding so many groups that don't belong to him? Initially, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt again. He probably just offered to buy these groups like that Vorky guy did. Most of them seem to have been inactive for a couple of years, and I'll bet their former owners were perfectly okay with handing them over and getting paid for it. And then I saw this group shout. Well, that doesn't seem consensual. Hey guys, I was the old owner and then my account got hacked for 1 week, then they stole my group in Robux. The sad part about the owner is that he was a normal player until it got hacked and an Adopt Me scam was put on it and he can never play again on this account. Guys, leave the group and report the creator. He is a huge scammer. The owner is in... He just steals other kids' accounts. Imagine working for a scam game, Jordan. Childish. So, yeah. The guy just scams and hacks people out of their groups so that he can use those groups to host scam games to scam more people. And I think, based on that, it's pretty safe to say that he stole Meteor Studios as well, and in doing so, my one and only significant contribution to the world of game development. 7.8 million visits, gone. Joris, in the words of DJ Monopoly from my RB Battles video, you suck. Hi, I'm editing. So a big thing I was trying to do while researching this video was get in contact with Joris himself, because I always want to get like both sides of the story. I want to give him a chance to defend himself. I don't want to be making all these accusations about him and not give him the chance to defend himself. But for a guy who has so many alt accounts, this man is a nightmare to try to contact. The most I could find was this old inactive Facebook that looked like it was made by an 11-year-old. No one could tell me anything about this man. He was like Voldemort, he who must not be named. But then I joined a Discord server for a group that he has high rank in. For some reason, no one in there knew Joris, but a person in there thought he knew exactly what Joris was doing and decided to clue me in. I'll be keeping this person anonymous because I said I would. So this person had a few interesting things to say, one of which is that groups are often chosen to host these games under because they make DevXing easier. So that confirms that they are making real money off of this game. They're in it for the real money, not just the Robux, which is interesting. The many accounts is just to avoid bans and warnings, because one account might get banned or deleted because you are scamming people, so you just switch over to a fresh one, and that allows you to remain in good standing with Roblox even though you have a history of banned accounts. But the main takeaway from this is that apparently there is this thing that Roblox does. I have no idea why. If a group's owner leaves the group will have no owner and it'll automatically get closed after a short while. But if you join it before it does get closed, you just get to claim ownership of the group. And there are games out there that allow you to join and scan for unclaimed groups and then actually claim the group yourself. I actually tested one of the games out myself and claimed my own group. It took me 5 hours. I'm guessing that when Joris did it, it took a lot less time because more groups were unclaimed. But yeah, it's called Revenge. You can join if you want. It's pretty chill. So I think that's the explanation for why this Joris Holder account has so many tiny groups that don't seem to host any games. He was just like collecting groups in case he ever needs them to host games on. Now, that still does not let him off the hook for scamming people and hacking them out of groups, because there are still a bunch of group shouts from people who claim to be the original owner of the group and said that they were scammed out of their group. So there's definitely still something weird, something really shady going on with this guy. I just wanted to give you an update that that is probably how he is doing that, with some of the groups at least. Thank you very much to this anonymous tipper, and back to the video. So, what am I gonna do about this? We've already established that this guy's network of alts and fellow scammers spreads far and wide across the dark corners of Robloxia. He and his crew are basically the mafia of Roblox. I alone don't stand a chance against them. Even if I were to report every single active account in my list and they were all terminated, he'd probably make 100 more to replace them within a day. Besides, getting people in trouble or taking revenge on them isn't what I'm about. I'm not a confrontational person. The only reasons I'm involving myself with this situation at all are 1, it was my work he stole, and 2, a big component of my channel is the preservation of Roblox history, and Joris' practice of taking groups and games that aren't his and transforming them into scammy clickbait spits directly in the face of that. And I was sitting there thinking of what I could possibly do, and then I remembered. It's my build. I still have access to a copy of it. I don't reckon Meteoristic cares that much about it anymore, considering that he was last online 6 months ago, and at the time it was stolen, he hadn't updated it in a year. And Joris clearly doesn't care about it, considering that he was the one who wiped it off the face of the earth. I'm the only one left on Roblox with a copy of this game, and in the world of game preservation, that can only mean one thing. I have to release it to the world. So, I did. The game is called Nitro Rap Battles, and it's open to the public right now if you want to check it out. Almost everything is in perfect working order, except for a few game passes. The shark pet is invisible, and most of the premium hats don't work, but everything else is completely functional. So, if you've ever wanted to support your boy with a donation or two, maybe go do that. Links in the description. But if those game passes are too expensive, or if you don't care about game passes and want something you can take with you all across Robloxia, why not check out some merch from my new fan group? That's right, I've opened a brand new Roblox group for all of you called Nitrobloxia. In it, there's many different activities you can do, such as talk in the group wall, read other people's messages in the group wall, join my Discord server where there's several different channels you can talk in instead of just the group wall, and buy some official Nitro Lord clothes for your avatar. These are the designs we have now, there will be more in the future, and there will also maybe be game nights. Also, Nitrobloxia the group currently shares the same cancer immunity property as Nitrobloxia the Discord server. Not a single person in that group has died from cancer yet, guys. I'm telling you, it'll do you wonders. Alright, shameless shilling's over. I know there's one and only one question you've had on your mind this entire video, and that's, what actually is this game? What does the gameplay look like? And I was actually excited to find that out too, because if you remember, I haven't played this in 2 years. I have no idea what this game's like aside from the 10 minutes I spent in Roblox Studio making sure everything works properly. So, how does this game actually play? Alright, I have invited a bunch of people from my Discord server, and we're going to see if this game doesn't crash into flames. Time to throw down. You suck like an egg. I'll break your legs. You think you are cool, but you're actually a fool. I can rhyme like a beast. You are just a pile of yeast.
All right.
Oh, frick.
Let's show 'em what you got.
That would have been the best closer. That would have been the finisher. Oh no, I'm stinky. Ah, no, I'm being eviscerated. Let me live, man. Stop. No, no, no. I thought you did like me. Ah, he didn't mean it. Maybe you should have been. Maybe think about being prepared next time. You know, I just realized this game doesn't have any music. It's kind of weird. Hey, about what I said earlier, I didn't mean any of it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Get him with the sneak attack. You whack. You make me have a heart attack. I will kill you with a thumbtack. That'd actually be pretty impressive. Oh, frick. It's not my turn anymore. Shoot. Okay. What's he gonna spit back? Oh. Man, you're gonna have to get me a coupon sometime. I love the Shake Shack. I mean, I did say I would kill you with a thumbtack, so that's kind of warranted. Bank? I don't know.
Let the world know who you love.
On. I'm the best rapper. I'm also the YouTuber here, so I'm kind of corrupt. Oh no! I suck. I'm not good at rapping, guys. Okay, so I did hear swords earlier, but I guess people have kind of abandoned the arena, which kind of sucks. Oh! Ha! Mwahaha. Let's see how people are enjoying the underground sewer area. No! I can't get to the underground sewer area because people are too good at sword fighting. What monster have I created? Alright, no one's come to the sewers yet. Oh, there's one person. Gotta say, I did not do as good of a job at making all of this art look like graffiti as I thought I did. But I do think that this sewer place is the best place in the map. Do you like the sewers? Yes! That's exactly what I wanted it to smell like. Okay. There is a secret in the electric water. Alright, let's see what people think of the obby. First to complete the obby gets a special roll. Looks like the orange guy is heading up the pace. No one can beat him. He's unstoppable. Let's go. I think he made it to the end. Yes, he did. What I'm noticing is that a lot of people don't seem to be bothering with the distractions and the minigames and stuff and just looking at the raps, which is interesting. So I think all of my building might have been like a waste of time. I don't think it got them a lot of hype, but you know, I'm still glad I did it. I'm also noticing that there's like a lot of echoiness. Like I think there's a script in here that makes all of the sounds echo, and it's like really sophisticated. Like it depends on the width of the room. So kudos to whoever made that, because it definitely wasn't me. I have a skinwalker in my you should get that checked out. I am a rapper. You are not. We're gonna beat you with a pot. Please don't get mad for what I will say, but you look kinda like a pumpkin today. Your fit is so orange. It is weird. You probably have an ungroomed beard.
Ooh, how you gonna power through that one, homie?
Probably, honestly. If you've seen my performance at Sword Fight on the Heights 4. That's true, I probably would, except I actually don't know how to use the trowel to hide. I'm terrible at defense. This dude really knows his brick battling. I'm proud of him. I do, yes. This is an alt, because if you don't know, my main got banned by Elon Musk. Long story. Humongous. That is your title. You are forced to regularly read the Bible by your parents, who feed you 1 meal a day. And that is all I have to say. Was that mean? I feel like it might have been a little bit mean. I hope that guy doesn't actually have that kind of situation going on. I'll be fighting in the Red Cliff Army. You're just a peasant. I'm crushing Corblock's bones. You're crushing your own dreams. You can't come back from this. I'm just too good. Yeah, you are too good. And you probably won't ever be back again. I'm probably gonna lose. He was actually really good. Yeah, L for me. Okay, 2 L's in a row. That's nice. Okay. So yeah, that's about it. Final thoughts I'd like to mention before I go. 1, before you comment, yes, I am now aware that this game was kind of a bit more than just similar to auto rap battles. It seems that the rap battling UI and sound effects, the top rappers leaderboard, and these 2 monkey smashing machines, please don't clip that out of context, were ripped directly from that game. According to the Roblox wiki, auto rap battles has an extremely turbulent ownership history, and at one point it was leaked on Vermilion, which if you don't know is sort of a black market Roblox leaking site, and I guess Meteor Studios took advantage of that. I was not involved with that, just so you know. I didn't even realize the similarity until I actually played auto rap battles for the first time while researching for this video, so I guess credit to the auto rap battles devs as well. I'll leave that in the description of the game alongside the credit to Meteor Studios. And 2, remember to join my new fan group as well as my Discord server. Like I said earlier, both of those currently have a 100% effectiveness rate at stopping cancer, so if you join both, you'll actually be 200% immune, and what's better than that, you know? Alright, I've rambled on for long enough. That'll about do it for today's video. I've been Nitro Lord, and I will see you all next time. Bye!
Roblox jobs. You serve customers and wait, what? They pay you for this? Well, what would happen if I pushed these jobs to the limit? Like, if I work at them for 7 days straight, will I make tons of Robux? Thank you. Or crumble under the pressure? I'm getting fired! To answer that, I hop on an alt account named I Love My Roblox Job and apply to work, instantly remembering how popular these jobs are. But despite the amount of competition and strict rules, do not go AFK or I get fired. Roblox jobs are intense, man. After 1 hour of training, I got hired at my first job, Evergreen Bar.
Hello, may I have an iced mocha?
I'll have that right over. Here's your drink, sir. And he didn't tip me. That's okay. I'll get paid soon. Just gotta keep serving. And serving. And serving. Okay, this is not working. I've been grinding for 3 hours now and have earned nothing.
Give me a waiter with VC.
Wait, like voice chat? I never thought of that. Maybe people will tip if they could hear my voice. Well, could I get you some drinks on this fine evening? All right, sirs. Here's your iced coffee with special cream. No way! Actually, thank you. I'm rich. However, 50 Robux doesn't even come close to my goal, 2,000. Last video, I donated all my earnings to people at the end, and this time I want to get the maximum I can to do the same. Now that I have more time and experience, I think that maximum is about 2,000 Robux in 7 days. I know these guys have money now, so it's time to turn up the charm to 11 and milk them dry. I call this one a banana shake because it was made with a very special banana. 100 Dude, what? I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom just real quick. I'll be back. All right, okay. Dude, you know, I think this is a different type of Roblox job. Unfortunately, the audio recording for this day broke, but the second I left the table, they started screaming for me to come back. They're a bit insane, but they love me, bro. Voice chat was such a good addition. Using it, I can show off the social skills I learned in the last video to their full potential. However, I began to realize something. After an hour of these crazy guys, they got a little tiring and overbearing. I tried to switch servers, but they found me and followed me. Guess I gotta hide in the back room until they leave. And after hiding for maybe a little longer than I should have, I lost them. Plus, I am way ahead of pace now. And because of that, I take the next couple hours easy. I don't try hard or beg for tips, and I take more breaks than necessary to look at my phone. So before I knew it, it was... At this point, I realize I don't have very large tip options. I think the max people can give me is 100. So, filled with confidence after making so much money from those customers, I made some more costly options, ranging from 200 to 1,000 Robux. With how this video is going, I wouldn't be surprised if some mega rich people actually bought them. And that's the last bit of productivity I need to do today. 8 hours have passed, and although it felt very slow for me, not you, it's only been like 3 minutes for you, it's been 8 hours for me, I ended up finding incredible success. Little did I know, things were about to get even more successful. Because day 2's job was Kohao Cafe, a hibachi grill where you cook food in front of the customers, chat with them, and perform sick tricks. I walk in, clock in, and wait for my first customer. As soon as someone walks up to me, I'll take them to a grill. Last video, this was my favorite and highest earning game, so I had to come back. Unfortunately, after meeting my first guests, I was quickly reminded of how difficult the clientele of this game can be. After I led them to their grill, I asked, "Is here fine?"
I wanted something else, but sure, I guess.
Where would you like to go?
Somewhere.
Can I start you off with anything to drink?
Mango bubble tea, matcha tea, and sparkling water.
Damn, okay, are you a fish? Why are you this thirsty? Here you go. Now, what appetizers can I get you?
Edamame, tempura, fried rice, miso soup, and spring rolls, please.
Okay, these people are 100% trolling.
Why do you love your job if you don't get paid for it? I bet you're just alone.
And I'm not sure how to respond to them. They're not being obviously disruptive, so I can't call an admin to ban them. I guess I gotta whip out my socialization skills and speak to them in their own language.
The ways you move your hands is quite distracting.
Thank you. I'm proud of my distracting hands. Do you like my dance?
No, I got injured while dancing, so it's kinda traumatic.
I am so sorry. I will never dance again. How insensitive of me. You know, the only reason they hired me is because the last guy died.
Keep dancings, please. It's making me hotter than's the fire.
I'm done.
No, my boba cat.
Oh no, a different gang of trolls has come in.
You're so overweight, Tree, and ugly, so
That's it. You both are going to unleash my dark side if you keep acting like this.
Demon comes inside me.
Does epic karate and knocks both of you out easy style.
He's dead.
That's right. Run. I made them run away. Although they didn't tip me or anything, I mean, obviously my demon scared them away. This interaction reminded me that talking and joking with people can go a long way, even if they're trolling or just odd. And hey, at the very least, I had some fun. But after seating my next customer, something bad happened.
I've seen you online. I love your videos.
This is not good. Even though I'm on the same account I used in the last video, I have zero tolerance for cheating. My one rule is that if I get recognized and someone donates to me because they know that I'm laughability, then I cannot accept it and I have to discard that donation.
Or maybe you're a big fan.
Oh, okay, she doesn't know that it's me. I'm just a huge fan, but I love laughability too.
James, as a drink, I'd like a strawberry ramen.
Have you ever had ramen in real life?
I have, yes. I collect the bottles too.
OMG, that's epic. And while we chat, subscribe. But only if you are actually enjoying the video. I mean it. Thanks. Anyways, we talked for about 20 minutes. Then, afterwards... Oh, I just got tipped 100 Robux! This girl was so nice, and then she tipped me that much? Oh my god!
Of course.
Thank God I successfully tricked her into thinking I'm just a fan and not the real deal. Later, getting recognized really screws me over in an awful way. But for now, at least, I'm safe. However, as I continue to serve people, none of them are really tipping me. Sure, it's fun to chat with them, but if they're not tipping me, then I'm just wasting time. So for this next customer, I need to turn my charm up to 110% again. Which should be easy, considering he's dressed up as a Regretivator character, a game I literally voice act in. By the way, I love your outfit. It reminds me of Pest from Regretivator.
It is. I love Pest from Regretivator. He's one of my favorite designs from the game.
You know, I've actually met Yuke before.
What? That's awesome sauce.
And one extra charming lunch later. Have a great day, and remember to tip if you're feeling nice.
Oh, how do I tip?
Interact with me and then select gift. OMG, no way. Thank you so much. That's a lot.
I make money for Robux shirts and pants, so glad to help.
And after chatting a bit more, I end up friending him. Doing this also directs me to his profile, where I see, oh my god, I just met a celebrity. Yeah, RC has nearly 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. I just got money and conversed with a famous individual. Let's go! So with my newfound money, 110% charm, and new strategy, what's my next plan of action? It's no secret that this challenge has been very successful so far, and normally that would be great. But in all honesty, I begin using that as an excuse to just sit here, be lazy, and scroll on my phone. Can you blame me, man? I'm so far ahead of my goal that I may as well take a break. It's like I'm running a race and I'm way ahead of the guy behind me. I can afford to lay down for a bit. I mean, it's not like there's a short story and or fable that warns against this attitude. Okay, I gotta snap myself out of this. Let me find a customer real quick. Got one. He looks fine. So, not knowing how weird this guy was about to act, I led him to his table. This is the slimiest table we have, sir.
It's so slimy, I love it. I'll have some cream soda.
Because it looks like slime? Yes.
This wiggles my body.
You wouldn't believe how much I'm told that.
I'll have some Edamame. Reminds me of Mama Slime. Eda. It's truly a shame what happened to her. Burnt by Father Mime in the Great Slime War of 2017.
That's rough, buddy. But after serving him his food and learning a few slime war tactics, I love my Roblox job ended up making another new friend. Turt Lloyd sent me a friend request. But more importantly, I overcame my laziness. For now. Let's keep that train rolling and serve the next customer, who, unbeknownst to me, is about to entirely change the course of the next week of my life.
Sheesh, very full out here, lol.
We got a table!
By the way, was that your boss back there? Who was behind you?
I don't really have a boss.
Oh, I mean, the owner is kind of your boss, lol. What about I don't order and I tip you? Lol, I'll dono you Robux or points.
That's very kind of you.
Want a game pass? Robux. What you want?
You're very kind. You don't have to. I'd appreciate anything.
100 is your max. You should put up more, lol. Alrighty.
Oh my god, thank you so much. That means a lot.
Add me. Alright, bye.
Who even... Who was that? What? What is happening? I take some time to add even more expensive tip options because apparently I need them and return to work. Oh my god, he's back already. Wait, he's back. I'm so confused.
Table for 3, me, myself, and I.
The usual, I see. Yes, sir.
Can I have sparkling water to start and for appetizer? What is this stuff? I only know fried rice.
This guy is such an anomaly. Who is this person?
Skip the appetizers and meal. Let's do dessert. Pourin'. Whatever that is. Looks good, I guess. I'll take a pourin'.
Coming right up.
That took like 20 seconds. Dang, good job, lol. I can't say this tastes good since it's Roblox, but it definitely looks good.
Wanna look at the secret menu? I only have one secret item, but it's cool.
Wait, bet. Secret item it is.
We proceed to talk a little about games he likes, his upcoming projects, and tons of stuff. Despite the fact he's very odd. I mean that in a good way. I roll with it. And we socialize well. Up until...
Listen, before I do something, you're about to freak. Calm down. Alright.
What? You don't even know who I am! You just... Thank you so much, man, genuinely. You have no idea how much that means to me.
Don't worry. So, wait, I got a request though. Anytime I join you, and you are open, when I go up to you, say hello and your greeting right after. Say, the casual, and it will be your secret food item on that secret menu, alright?
The usual for my richest customer. Understood, bro. I will never forget. We then proceed to talk all about his developmental endeavors and how he's made hundreds of thousands of Robux. Bro is literally the Great Gatsby of Roblox. I'm just gonna call him that from now on. Though, just to be safe, you should check out Laughability's 24 Hours at Roblox Jobs video. That's how I found this game.
Oh. Guess how much my account is worth.
Yep, alright, he has no idea who I am and he does not care. I wrap up our talk and head back. 1,125 Robux from that guy. What? He didn't know who I was! He didn't even recognize me! He hasn't seen the video! He doesn't know me! This is the most well a video I've ever made has gone. What is even occurring right now? So, remember the issue I had earlier? The one where I just sat behind a wall and scrolled on my phone? As it turns out, laziness and confidence don't mix. Or I guess they mix too well? Okay, point is, I'm very confident I can win this challenge now. And that's making me very comfortable. Comfortable enough to take a 1 hour long dinner break. I spend the next half hour just sitting at my counter and scrolling on my phone, and for the 30 minutes after that, I'm, have a great day, and remember to tip if you're feeling nice.
How? It's not letting me press you.
That's alright, I stole a lot from the bank before coming to work here. I'll be fine.
Oh, let's go.
I scared off 2 customers because I'm a bank robber. It feels nice to just take the job easy for a change. Scare away customers, not worry about earning money. Truly, a good life. Wait, what? My day is already almost over? And I've just been sitting, doing nothing for nearly half of it? I'm thinking perhaps perchance it would possibly be a wise idea to continue serving customers, I believe. Oh, and look who it is. RC's returned with a new Regretivator cosplaying friend. Dear Lord, they're multiplying. Regardless, this is the perfect opportunity to make use of my last hours here. Not knowing the chaos that was about to ensue, I led them to their table. Check this out, RC, I got new cooking animations since earlier.
Balling, it's awesome.
I hit that. You cannot say that I did not hit that. But then in the middle of me serving RC, Gatsby rejoins the game and lets himself in, because of course he does.
You guys gonna love this, chef.
After these customers, you want the usual?
Yes, sir.
I sit him down with the others and serve him up the usual. And then another one of RC's cosplayer friends shows up to the table. Dear Lord, they're multiplying even more. How will this affect the trout population? The crew keeps growing.
Hi, can I get food?
Dude, I'm handling like 5 different people at once.
You see that table there, with more seats. Why don't we go here? We can fit everyone.
True. Table switch time. I have Gatsby here, I got Pest cosplayer, and the other people. What is going on? None of these people even know me.
I'm Buddha, bring a girl to the table. Be or be guys. Watch me.
Wow, he wasn't lying. He then proceeds to grab 2 more random people, and now I'm serving 8. Desperately scrambling to write down all their orders, I begin the cooking process. And using the 110% charisma I learned from earlier, I somehow managed to balance everything. I cooked their food perfectly, entertained them all, did a sick basketball move, This dinner was going phenomenally. Wait, what? Wait, wait, the slime guy is friends with, huh? What is happening? What is going on? Why is everybody that I've met today, why are they all here?
Arky, have you heard of the Great Slime War?
No.
Oh, it was a war of the ages.
150 Robux from the Melanie cosplayer. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Slime. Dude, I just got tipped so much money. I don't know how to keep track of it all right now.
This reminds me of the time Brother Slime got arrested for breaking and entering.
The table slowly loses customers until it's just Arcee, Turtloid, and their friends. I'm a little suspicious that they may know who I am, so I throw in a couple of tests for them. I say my favorite Regretivator character is Brock Throckmorton, the one that I literally voice act for, but they don't connect the dots. Yep, they do not know who I am. Eventually, the conversation concludes, and I walk them away from the table.
Oh wait, one last thing. We call this the Slimy Dimey.
Hit the Slimy Dimey for today, low key, and you'll get all the ladies. And after what feels like hours of fun, we finally say our goodbyes and part ways. Turtloid and Arcee end up being very important later in the video, but this is the last I'll see of them for a while. Call me Stretchy, cause I'm feeling fantastic. You see, that was actually a clever reference to the Fantastic Four character, Mr. Fantastic, who can stretch his body, which is why honestly, I've probably already completed my goal of 2,000 Robux raised. And the challenge isn't even 30% done. It's at this point, I remember why I'm doing this. There's so many Roblox job workers who aren't as good at socializing as I am, who can't type fast, who never make any tips. Walking around this restaurant, I can check the stats of other employees. There are so many of them who've played longer than me, but haven't earned a single cent. So many people who probably feel like they're failing. I know how challenging it can be to perform well at these jobs, which is a really funny sentence to say because they're stupid Roblox jobs. But you try getting tips out of the 8-year-olds who play Roblox, man. They hardly even know how to type, much less tip. I need to make as many Robux as possible to donate to my fellow workers. The people who've never seen a tip before, but deserve to. I can't just sit here and accept I've won the challenge. So what if I interpret the goal a different way? Whenever you make any tips in a game, Roblox takes 30% of them, and the game creator takes 10%. Meaning, despite raising nearly 2,000 Robux, I've actually only earned about 1,000. I don't want to donate 1,000, I want to donate 2,000, like I said. In other words, I need to raise 3,500 Robux. In other words, that means I'm only halfway done. In other words, I gotta get to work. So I lead my next customers up to their table. My new goal would scare most people. It would be impossible for most people. 90% of Roblox players have never even seen 3,500 Robux, much less earned it in 1 week. But I'm not most people. I love my Roblox job. I'm so confident I can earn this money that I turn off the ability for my friends to join me in my settings. I can do this all by myself, starting with this table. They sat at the wrong table. They sat at this girl's table. This girl is not even, I don't understand.
I want coconut.
I don't understand what's happening right now. Why are they running away? Why are they running away? Where did they run away to? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough time now to serve anyone else, so I just spend the rest of my shift fishing. With my new hardcore goal established, I celebrate making it through the day and earning some money. But I won't be celebrating for long. Let me tell you the story of how I got fired. The same night my shift at Kohau concluded, I had to prepare for the next day by training to work at Pablo's Italian restaurant. Trainings are usually pretty boring, so I have a bit of fun and do a little bit of trolling. A respectful amount of trolling. The most respectful trolling you'll ever see. Like calling over a trainer to ask them, are you a trainer?
Yes.
Just stupid little trolls like that. Micro trolls, if you will. Trolls that surely won't get me in trouble. You probably know where this story is going.
You are not required to use perfect grammar, but your messages must be understandable. We understand that English is not everyone's first language, so try your best.
What if English is my strongest language?
We make our way to the dining room to train, or rather, I should say we take 30 minutes to make our way to the dining room to train. Yeah, do you see why I'm doing these micro trolls? I've been sitting here for 50 minutes so far. This is the actual worst. We make our way to a table and our trainer stands on top of it. I and many others also stand on top of it.
Make sure you are not standing on top of the table too. Thank you.
I do another micro troll and decide to stand on a chair. Aha, she never said anything about a chair. But when a trainer says,
"Get off the table,"
I decide not to push it and actually be polite and step off the table like I'm asked to. Get off the table. Fine. Oh, did I fail that? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it at all. Yeah, it looks like they just teleported me off the table. Fair enough. So I make my way back to the train. Strangely though, I quickly find I can no longer enter the training. Did I just get, because I was standing on the table? I thought, surely not. Surely they did not fire me because I was standing on the table. They gave me half a second to react to the warning before teleporting me away. You saw the clip. I could hardly even read the warning in time before I was teleported. I was in the act of getting off the table when they teleported me. So it's probably just a glitch that I can't re-enter the training, right? I glitched out. Can someone help me? Please, can you help me? I glitched.
Ciao.
Ciao.
You are being dismissed for
not following instructions. What do you mean? I stood on the table and you told me to get off it and gave me 1 second to get off of it.
Please now leave the circle.
I'm getting fired! I'm getting fired for standing on a chair for 1 second? What instruction?
Please now leave the server.
Can you tell me what I did wrong so I don't do it next time? I'm confused.
Follow instructions.
Oh! You were kicked from this experience. I got fired from Pablo's for standing on a chair. It was definitely partially my fault for standing on it in the first place, but they didn't even give me time to react, bro. Imagine if I was like a 12-year-old who genuinely didn't know what they did wrong. Then, after they fired me, did you see how they talked to me? They treated me like I wasn't human. What? Not to mention the fact that apparently standing on a table is all it takes to get fired from Pablo's. So basically, I didn't do what you think I did. If I did, it was an accident, and if it wasn't, then it wasn't even that bad even. Yeah, okay, maybe this was slightly my fault, but still, I now resent Pablo. I vow that come tomorrow, I will get revenge on Pablo. I've been a good employee so far, but over the course of the next day, you'll see how nefarious I could become. And as I recomplete the training that kicked me from last night, I noticed something very odd. After lining us up on the wall, we're teleported one by one to run a trial of how serving someone would actually work in the restaurant, just to make sure we're ready. Our trainer watches us and then gives us criticism based on our performance. The odd thing I noticed though is that not a single person is passing with a perfect score. In the chat, I can see that everyone is getting criticism about something. So I write it all down. I want to pass perfectly. I have to make sure I don't flub anything like these other trainees. My competition is 8-year-olds though, so I'll probably be fine. And after a long wait, I'm finally selected to do my trial. And I run everything perfectly. I'm about to be the first one with a perfect score. They'll frame paintings of me in Pablo's, the perfect employee.
I will now list 1 or more things you can improve. Keep in mind how to whitelist the customer into the restaurant. You can do this by pressing L for the line queue.
I did that though, but I did that. I whitelisted them. What? I did my job. And before I could ask any further questions, she walked away. I literally did that. I have video evidence of me doing that. Look! I think I just did it perfectly, so she had nothing to say. I see what's happening here. Pablo doesn't want you to succeed. He doesn't want you to gain confidence. He needs you to believe that you're not enough. That way you stay loyal. You don't complain. You never stand on tables. Okay, maybe I'm still mad at the table thing. I don't think Pablo has some evil plot, but it is really strange they do that. If they can't critique you, they just make something up. You know, I don't think I even want to work here. I think today I want to get fired. Pablo's has already wasted 2 hours of my life. They've punished me for nothing, and they've insulted my ability to whitelist customers. I can whitelist customers! So I make a plan. I'm gonna start innocently, but throughout the day, troll worse and worse until I'm causing so much damage that Pablo has no choice but to fire me. I'm willing to accept the consequences that come with this if it means getting back at Pablo. I'm pretty far in the challenge, so surely this won't come back to bite me later in the video, right? Right? Why are you looking at me like that? I begin my day at Pablo's as innocent as a newborn baby. I research a bit and discover it's an Italian restaurant where you cook and serve food to elite clientele. Or you just show them to their table. Guess what job I have? Well, may as well try to get some tips here. Ciao, welcome to Pablo's.
Table for one, can I sit outside?
Alright, I hosted my first ever person because I am a Pablo's goat.
And after seating many more customers, I still haven't earned a single tip. In fact, no one in this server has earned a single tip. What? Wait a second, let me join the Discord server and ask about this. Is there any way to make Robux from this game? Any tips or a way to exchange points for Robux?
Were you AFK? Please keep in mind that you should be AFK in the respective AFK areas.
Wait, what? Is this not the same person who fired me yesterday? These are the same people that got me fired yesterday! How did they just appear to tell me off for being AFK? Okay, they run Pablo's like the Navy, bro. I gotta keep in mind when trolling later that they'll watch over me like a hawk. Alright, back to the Discord server.
There aren't any tipping systems, no.
Pablo's has wronged me. They've wronged other trainees. And worst of all, they don't even allow tips. No one in their games can make money other than Big Pablo himself. Time to initiate the trolling plan. Okay, it's time to start by making my grammar worse.
Hiyo, welcome at Pablo's. Me name is James and me seating you today. How many in party?
Ciao, I want a pizza and carbona.
How many you? Just one you?
Yes.
Indoors, outdoors, Robux exclusive dining. Which you pick me, wonder?
No.
Understandable. Please follow James. James, go now.
And for the next hour, I just kept doing this. Despite the fact this restaurant has harsh rules regarding understandability, nobody really seemed to care. And this ended up being a lot of fun. Maybe I should start ramping it up a notch. I know exactly what I should do next. You see, as I worked the counter at Pablo's throughout the day, I noticed that I wasn't the only rule breaker. Hiyo, welcome to Pablo's.
Hi, can I have a seat of one for me upstairs?
Perfect, follow James to table. Did that worker just yoink my customer from me?
Dude, people are stealing customers without even talking to them out in the open. This person especially is just taking customers that aren't hers.
And let me explain why. The most coveted thing in all of Pablo's is experience points. Some jobs like waiter and manager are only available to people with very high amounts of XP. So people will do anything to get them, including stealing my customers. Unfortunately for them though, Pablo does not play about his XP. At the end of my training session, they warned us not to cheat XP or we won't only be fired, but banned too. It's so important they refused to tell me how to even get it. Apparently that's confidential information. I know exactly what to do next.
I took that customer, I'm leading them down. I sit them here, I put down their menu, and then they actually, oh my god, it worked. Oh my, I actually got points for that too. I stole their customer.
It actually, and there's no way that people are gonna be able to tell that. I just stole these two people, and I'm forcing them to sit down here. Dude, I'm the GOAT. All it took was just stealing, and I get points for it. I get points for stealing. It's the best. I then proceed to discover that you can steal customers while standing in the staff room, walk up to a random table no one will ever see, and seat them there. That gives you points. I've refined this strategy so much that I could do it from the shadows now. No one will ever discover me. Please remember to say full greeting like you were trained in the host training. Yes, my bad. Okay, maybe I should be a little more discreet. I think the security guard is on to me. Uh-oh, server Wiz is up here. Oh god. I didn't do anything. No, don't you follow me back here. Is she gonna follow me back here? Surely she won't. She didn't see me and she left. This is like a horror game. Pablo's cheating is scarier than a horror game. People in the game start complaining about customers being stolen, but I'm too good at hiding. No one suspects it's me. And as I continue my thievery, I accidentally discover a gold mine of points.
Wait, what? 44. 45?
Wait, if I just keep placing down menus, I get more points? 46? Oh my god, I actually found the Pablo's exploit. You just keep putting a menu on the table, and it keeps working. Why does this keep giving me points? I immediately set up my auto clicker and leave it running as I use the bathroom. By the time I return, I'll have made tons of points. And sure enough, as I re-enter my room and sit down at my computer, I got banned. Can I join? I got fired from Pablo's. Pablo fired me. Oh, did I get demoted? I got demoted. It's over. It's over, bro. Pablo got my ass. Normally, being fired from my Roblox job would be a bad thing. But if I'm being honest, totally honest, 100% honest, more honest than Abe, I am not upset even a little bit. I've done nothing but work jobs for the past 3 days straight. And now you're telling me I get half the day off? I utilize this time to game with friends for a few hours and have a blast. I mean, Pablo's didn't even have tips, and I'm so far ahead in the challenge anyways that I can totally afford to take it easy today. What's the worst that could happen? Carrying that energy into the next day, I have a very laid-back training where I just sit on my phone for most of it and pass anyways. And once that's done with, I'm hired at my new job, Washies, a car washing game where you can buy vehicles, drive them through a car wash, and slaughter innocent civilians. Unfortunately for me though, I'm the gate operator. My job consists of asking people what car wash they want and then opening the gate for them to drive through. So, this is less like a chat with customers and ask for tips job and more like a job. There's no opportunity to talk to people or get to know them. But despite that, I'm still gonna try my best. Hello, welcome to Washies. My name is James. What type of ticket would you like? Hello, what type of ticket would you like?
Hi, deluxe, please.
Hello, welcome to Washies. Hello, welcome to Washies. Hello. Man, I'm gonna be honest, this is too monotonous to deserve my effort. I can just do this while on my phone, really. I'm still ahead in the challenge, right? I can still afford to take it easy. It's not like I'm gonna make tips here anyways. People can hardly see out of their window, and they hardly talk to me at all. I guess I have no choice but to sit here and be lazy. And keep myself entertained by shutting the gate on top of cars. I got a car stuck in the thing. However, as I work, I realize something promising. 3 p.m., there's a training session taking place. If I attend this session and pass it, I can be promoted to a new job. Maybe I actually can make tips today instead of just scrolling on my phone. I just gotta pass the time by greeting people, punching ticket, opening gate. Greet, punch, open. Greet, punch, open. Greet, punch. And soon enough, the training began. I go through the process, get kicked out of class for some reason. These people suck at training, but pass anyway. Being promoted to senior operator. I now have permission to work at the Washies Cafe. Yes, the car wash has a cafe. Okay, I went to the cafe, and there's no one here. Literally not a soul is here. It is a ghost town. Literally no one even knows the cafe exists, I feel. What is happening? I'm so confused. What do you mean no one visits a cafe in the game about car washing? That doesn't make any sense! What's the point of this job if no one comes to the cafe? What is happening? I guess there's nothing to do but stand at my counter, scrolling through my phone as I wait for a customer to arrive. I've gone from operating a car wash booth while on my phone to sitting still while on my phone. Talk about a promotion! Unfortunately, TikTok time is interrupted by my coworker, Cole Dennis. I'll go sponsor our cafe so people will come. Okay, good on you, Cole Dennis. Do it.
Hi.
Wait, someone's actually ordering for me. Holy crap. Come on. This is my area of expertise. I take their order and no tip. But hey, now we know that advertising works. Cole Dennis is a genius. If I want to get more people in the restaurant, I can go out on the town right now and spread the word. I could do something that might finally make me some tips in this game. But I don't. I just go back to sitting there, doing nothing. I'm being handed an opportunity to succeed, to make some dough. But I'm just sitting here, scrolling on my phone instead. I decide to return to the gate operating booth. It's fine. I'm still ahead in the challenge. I still have time to make money. I'll just do it later. Alright, I've been sitting in this booth, opening the gate for people for hours now. Look, here's a time lapse of me doing it. Yup, it's still going. Still going. Still going. Still happening. The time lapse is still going. No, it was not fun. I'm a bit sick of being lazy and scrolling on my phone. I want to go do something. So I finally put the in-game currency to use and buy a car of my own. Shocker, I can afford all the most expensive cars combined. Working in a game for 8 hours straight is awesome. I buy the most expensive one and decide to give the car wash a spin for myself.
There's people who actually direct the car washing. There's actual people doing this job. I could have had a more fun job the whole time. And now my car's getting washed. The whole time I've been playing this game, there were more jobs to do. They didn't tell me there were more jobs in training. I've been bored out of my mind all day doing the lamest job by, well, literally watching YouTube on my phone. And there were better jobs the whole time.
Honestly, the worst part about discovering this is that deep down, I knew it was my fault. It was my fault I never found these jobs. Instead of walking around actually doing stuff, actually going and looking for these jobs, I just sat in a booth all day watching my phone. You know, now that I think about it, have I made a single cent today? Or yesterday? I keep saying it's out of my control, but honestly, when I joined Pablo's Discord server, I saw a Robux giveaway happening. It would have been difficult, but I could have entered it and made money. In Washies, I could have advertised the cafe and gotten customers to tip me. Hell, I could have just walked outside of my booth and gotten a more lucrative job. These last 2 days, I've been lazy and I've made no money. But I still have time. The job I'll be working at tomorrow is Hokui Cafe, one that I've already worked at in my previous video, and one that I was incredibly successful at. I can use this as an opportunity to stop being lazy. And with only 3 days left to reach this near impossible goal, I need to. However, before I can even begin my shift, an old friend joins me.
Wait, what? Wait, Major Payne just joined? Wait, I need to go find Major Payne. Like, actually, where is he? Is that him? Bro, hey bro. Long time no see. Major Payne himself. Let's talk outside.
For those of you who don't know, Major Payne is a very important person I met during the first time I did this challenge. I won't say any more than that, you have to watch the video yourself. But just know it was shocking to see him.
I'm currently working 7 days at Roblox jobs. This is day 5. It's not going too hot. Days 1 and 2 went great, but now I'm in a rut and I'm not earning anything. Do you have any advice, bro? Any Major Payne patented advice?
Just talk to your boss about it.
There is no boss! Come on, Major Payne. Give me some motivation. I'm in the dumps. I need words of wisdom. I don't work here, man. Do you think I can hit my goal, Major Payne?
Yeah, because your laughability.
Major Payne, thank you.
Yeah, you know what? He's right. I'm not just anyone, I'm laughability. I'm the guy who made 2,000 Robux in less than 16 hours earlier. I'm the guy who has over 7 days of combined Roblox job experience. If anyone could do this challenge, it would be laughability. It would be me. But if I want to make this happen, I need a plan. And I have the perfect one. You see, in Hokui Cafe and most Roblox jobs, you earn points for serving customers. Only difference is, in Hokui, those points can be traded for real Robux. In other words, I need points. So I'm gonna serve a ton of NPCs. These NPCs can't tip you, but they do give you a load of points. The goal is to serve NPCs whenever I can for points, but when a real customer walks up, to talk with them and hopefully get tipped. Let's see if this works. Read it and weep. 50 points. That's already 10 Robux in the bag, baby. But 10 Robux in 1 hour? I can do better than that. You heard Major Payne. So, because the points in this game actually matter, I take a page out of my Pablo's handbook and maybe start cheating just a little bit by using a nearly undetectable strategy, joining the game on my alt account and asking myself for 10 banana smoothies. This is totally, normal behavior. But seriously, using the knowledge I gained from Pablo's, I'm able to flawlessly execute this strategy to a degree that keeps it hidden from people and the auto cheat.
Okay, the strat where I got an alt account and just gave it a bunch of like banana milkshakes actually worked and no one got suspicious of it.
But eventually the game ceased the flow of banana shakes and prevented me from handing any more to my alt account. So I just gave them to random people instead. Want some banana smoothies?
Sure.
I can get you even more. Hold on. Oh crap, there's a manager looking at me right now, handing him these shakes. Hello, welcome to Hokui.
Hi, can I get a vanilla cake?
Of course. I'll go fetch that for you. All right, so I'm cooked. A manager just coincidentally walks over and orders from me while I am actively cheating? She knows something's up. Managers never order from random people. There has to be an ulterior motive. And handing out 20 banana shakes to the same person definitely doesn't look innocent.
I'll take one of those special banana smoothies too if it's not too much trouble. She seems to really like them.
I gotta find the way out of this. I gotta use that signature laughability charm. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. You're in luck because I already have some made.
Yum, thanks so much. And vanilla is my fave. 10 out of 10.
Good favorite to have. Have a lovely day. And right when I think I'm in the clear, a supervisor arrives. Oh God, why after I start handing a bunch of shakes off to this person are a bunch of supervisors and managers coming over? I'm frightened. Have they caught on? Are they catching on? I cannot drill in how rare this is. 2 members of management do not go up to the same counter at the same time. There's some other reason they're here. Some other motive. Grab an ocean berry smoothie for this person. Here you are, sir. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Okay, I think I'm finally safe. Why am I getting more managers over here? I'm so confused. Please, am I in trouble? I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Can I order 3 random items of your choice?
How about 3 of my signature banana smoothie?
Yes, please.
You'll love them. Coming right up.
So do you love your job?
Yes, I love my job.
How much do you love your job?
Are you like leading me into like I'm about to be fired? More than anything in the world. Even more than my signature shakes.
Wow, that's a shocker.
I feel like all of these sentences could lead into them being like, that shocked me because we caught you cheating at your job.
How about I make your day better?
Question mark. How so? 200 Robux! OMG, thank you so much! By turning my suspicious shakes into a running gag between managers, I somehow managed to skirt around suspicion and actually get tipped a huge amount! What the heck? I thought I was about to get fired! I just cheated in front of these people! Oh god, this is an emotional roller coaster for me right now. And apparently that put in a good word for me with the other admins. Hi there, James. Another admin. Interesting. Into a running gag between managers, I somehow managed to skirt around suspicion and actually get tipped a huge amount. What the heck? I thought I was about to get fired. I just cheated in front of these people. Oh god, this is an emotional roller coaster for me right now. And apparently that put in a good word for me with the other admins. Hi there, James. Another admin. Interesting. Turn on my VC. What? Hey, bro. Welcome to Hokui Cafe. Would you like anything?
Give me like a surf bowl. I don't know. Yeah, a surf bowl.
Well, you sound very confident about that choice, so I'll get that ready for you now.
Yeah. I'll leave you a tip.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. You know, it's just, I love doing my job, and, you know, some days I come into work and I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but people like you just really make it all come together, and I'm so glad you like my banana shake.
It's okay.
Thank you. Oh my god. So, it's safe to say the managers like my sense of humor. And as I continue to serve, my line gets longer and longer. That is crazy, bro. I keep making some solid tips and laughing with some fun customers. I'm having a great time. Unfortunately, the fun is cut short. I've been discovered. It's too risky to stay here. I had the best lineup of people who were gonna tip me so much, but I had to leave because some random employee came up behind me and said that I was laughability. I join a smaller server and try my best to attract customers to get the tip train rolling again. However, almost instantly, a manager from the last server joins and orders from me. Strange.
Hi, sir. Do I know you? Well, 3 banana smoothies, please.
Ah, my legendary banana smoothies. Very popular choice. Dude, I must be the most charismatic guy ever. Managers are following me into other servers they like ordering from me so much. And not only that, they've tipped me over 500 Robux in the last hour alone. That's nearly enough for me to complete my goal entirely. I went from thinking I'd lose to now knowing I'll win. Major Pain was right, bro. I'm laughability, the god of Roblox jobs. I can do this, bro. I mean, look, they like me so much that they're even asking for screenshots. I like your avatar, it inspires me. Do you mind taking a pic with me so I can copy? Managers never order from random people. Even though I'm on the same account I used in the last video, there has to be an ulterior motive. Don't do this. This person just said laughability. Nope. They know. I don't know what to do about this. I can't count any Robux donations from anybody who knows who I am. That's been like the thing since the beginning, because it would be like cheap. It would be cheating. Oh. I don't know if I can count it in good faith. They knew who I was. They asked for a screenshot. I'm so stupid. The entire day, I've been bragging about the fact I'm laughability. I can do anything because I'm laughability. Being laughability isn't good. It's bad. I was too overconfident to see that. Why didn't I change my name? I knew that it could get me discovered. It's the same username I used in the last video. I guess the challenge had been going so well. No one had recognized me yet. And because of my overconfidence, I didn't think I needed to change anything. I need a dinner break. A long one. Okay, so I'm back. I thought about it for a bit. There's no easy way to tell how many of those people knew that it was me, so I need to do the safe thing, and because there's suspicion that all of them could have known it was me and that's why they were all lining up, I need to do responsible thing and just discount all of their tips. All the money they just gave me will not count towards the goal of the video, which is bad news. I went from winning the challenge to being further behind than ever. Unfortunately though, not counting the tips isn't enough. We're past that point. If I want to keep this challenge going, I need to rebirth completely. Hey, warm welcome to Hokui. My name is Ace. What would you like to order? So my name is now Ace, I guess. Goodbye, I love my Roblox job. Hello, Bloomy JV. Time to get back to work. Oh, also, if you're wondering how I got that name, it's because it's an anagram of I love my job. I know, I'm very smart. My confidence is now understandably crushed. The only reason any of that happened was because of my overconfidence. I clearly can't afford to be confident in myself. And what a coincidence, after losing 500 Robux, I'm not! Yippee! I don't even bother with real customers anymore. I'm serving bots all the way, baby. I'll get less Robux from points than I would from chatting with real people, but at least I know I earned them legit. Time to start the long, boring grind to the end. And I quickly realized if I want an even amount of Robux from today, I need an even amount of points. When I worked here months ago, I had a goal of 250 points. I'm only 36 away from that. Let's get it done. Boom, baby, I did it. Not bad. Okay, maybe a little bad. If I'm being honest with myself, I could have easily made double the points I just did. Look, man, I'm not feeling too hot. If I get an opportunity to scroll on my phone while working, I'll take it. And even though I'm nearing the end of the challenge, running out of time, I carry that mindset with me into... Oh, hey, welcome to Boba Cafe. You serve boba tea to customers and or mop the floor like I'm doing. It's been 6 days, and honestly, at this point, I'm a little sick of it. Let me give you a rundown of my current schedule. The schedule I've followed for the past 6 days. Wake up at 10 a.m. Go work out at the gym for about an hour. This probably greatly shocks some of you. Hey, I know I'm fat, but I've gained a little bit of muscle at least. After that, I shower, make and eat lunch. By this time, it's about 1 p.m. I research and prepare for my next job, take notes, oftentimes do the training for it, and after that, it's about 2 to 3 p.m. I then clock in and work for 8 hours straight. This is the part that you see. By the time I clock out, it's 11 p.m. But I'm not done working yet. I'm making another video at the same time. In this scenario, it was the Bloxfurts video. I need to oversee the editing for that video, as well as handle any real life chores I have to do. And when I finally finish all of that, it's about 1 a.m. I get 30 minutes of free time before hopping in bed to wind down for the night. 30 minutes. That's why I've been lazy this whole time. That's why I want to check my phone so badly. That's why I wanted to get fired from Pablo's to get half the day off. That's why I've been taking hour-long dinner breaks. Whenever I got the opportunity to relax, I took it. I was ahead in the challenge. I knew it wouldn't hurt me, but it did, didn't it? I realized too late that my laziness to do my job and my overconfidence in my ability to win this challenge, even without changing my name, sabotaged me. And now I have 2 days left. There's no way I can come back and earn a nearly 1,000 Robux in only 2 days. So I do what anybody would. I'm currently watching videos on my phone until I get a request to make a drink, in which case I go make it, and then watch videos on my phone until the next request. Wait, make a drink, get on phone. Wait, drink, phone, wait, drink, phone. But like, okay, let's be reasonable. If I'm stuck here, no matter what anyways, I may as well kinda try to make tips, right? I'm likely gonna lose the challenge, but I may as well stand at a register on my phone instead of standing in the kitchen on my phone. Hey, welcome to Boba Cafe. My name is Ace.
I have trouble reading. Can you drinks?
What drink would you like?
I can't read.
Can you read my messages?
Only that.
Would you like a milk tea or a food or a coffee?
Milk tea.
Let me read off some flavors.
Okay, you are so nice. Definitely coming back.
Brown sugar, peach, taro, Thai, mango. Do any of those sound good?
Mango, please.
Good choice.
That will be all.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
That was a nice one. I feel good about that. She even said I was nice.
Ayo, are you a boy? It's your lucky day.
This guy just asked if I'm a boy and then said it's my lucky day.
Bro, 100 Robux just like that on God? Why? Because I'm a boy? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess it's better than because your laughability. I guess it's better than the other option. Fine, I guess. This guy was not friends with anyone I've met. He had no idea who I was. Not sure why he gave me 100 Robux. I have never made money like that before. And yet, despite not using the strategy I've mastered in the 9 total days I've worked at Roblox jobs, that was still the quickest 100 I ever earned. Ironic. Wait, 9 days of using the same strategy? Just giving a greeting, asking about them, and asking for a tip? That's all I've done for the 9 days I've worked? And even though it was random luck, basically, the one time I get tipped not doing that strategy, I earn the quickest Robux I ever have. What if there's a way to improve my strategy? Obviously, sitting and waiting for someone to tip me because I'm a boy won't work, but can other methods of getting tips? Okay, I need to earn nearly 1,000 Robux tomorrow alone. Up until now, I thought that wouldn't be possible. And honestly, I was right. It wouldn't be possible if I just keep doing what I've always done. My classic strategy wouldn't make me that much money in one day, but maybe a new one can. Okay, what games am I playing for this challenge? Evergreen, Kohao, Pablo's, Washi's, Hokui, Boba Cafe, On Tap. Tomorrow I work at On Tap, aka the only game on this list that exclusively uses voice chat, and one that's only for adults. I'm getting tossed into the deep end tomorrow. I've never worked at a game like On Tap, and that means I have to make new strategies for it. I can't be lazy. I can't take phone breaks. I can't be overconfident. I can't get recognized. Maybe I'll talk in a funny voice or something. You know what? We'll find out tomorrow. I work for the next 2 hours until it's officially time for On Tap, a game where you work as a bartender, mix drinks, and serve alcoholic beverages to whoever may wish to partake. Yeah, as you can tell based on the subject matter, this game is exclusively 17+, which is completely new to me. That's good. Basically, I'm being tossed into the ocean and forced to swim. However, there is a bit of an issue. I'm incredibly nervous. Look, man, I'm an introvert, and when you're talking over text chat with random 12-year-olds on their iPad watching Lanky Box, that's not an issue. But talking to people my age, most of which are older than me?
I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. This is so much harder than text chat.
I walk behind the bar, try to figure out how to make drinks, get nervous, and leave. After 10 minutes, I still haven't even spoken to anybody. So I try to ease myself into it by complimenting a singer. That was just straight up beautiful, Miss Fishy. Baby steps. I try to figure out how to mix drinks too.
I'll do a Davy and cranberry juice. What does that mean? Davy Cran. Alright, this is my new special drink. It's a Davy Crayon. Y'all want a Davy Crayon?
I walk around nervously for 20 more minutes before finally working up the gumption to sit at a bar and talk to someone. Just gotta practice while muted first.
Can I get a drink, please? Can I get a drink, please? Why is asking for a drink making me nervous? Oh, man. Can I get a drink, please? Pretty please? No! Oh, Mario, you're gonna regret saying that to me.
Yeah, me too, Jay.
I want a Florida Sweet.
Here's your Florida Sweet.
Alright, well, I guess I better drink it now. Hope you didn't put nothing in it.
I did put something in.
Okay, not bad for a first conversation. I go back to the bar, ask Mike Wazowski all about how to make drinks, how to ask for tips, everything. In the meantime, I practice my funny voice.
Oh, you're so sweet to me.
Yeah, man, I'm serious about not getting recognized again. If that means talking like a goof for 8 hours, so be it. Eventually, I work up the confidence to go stand at an empty bar of my own, ready to serve. Usually at this point in other jobs, the customer would walk up to me and initiate the interaction. But on tap is different from my other jobs. Sitting and waiting isn't attracting any customers. So, I see a funny looking monkey avatar and try calling them over.
Hey, monkey. Hey, Collie, you want to be my first drink now that I've learned?
Yes, I want to try it. What would you like to drink, Missy?
You want something special? You want a special drink?
Yeah, make me what you got because nothing makes me pass out.
All right, well, I'll make you my legendary. Now, this is legendary, so beware because it's legendary for a reason, all right? Davy Crayon! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, now we're partying!
And as I began adapting to voice chat, more and more people start coming up.
Hey guys!
Oh, hey Michael!
Hey!
Hey! You want something to drink, Michael? I know you do. I see them shorts. I know you're ready to drink.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's kind of cold out here.
I got my legendary drink that is talked across the land.
Oh, I want the legendary drink. What color is it?
It's this color.
Oh, I love that color.
It's my favorite color. Yes! Thank you for the money, whoever did that. Was that you, Michael?
You know it.
Michael, you're my sweetie Pooh Bear.
All right, that is the new record for the fastest tip I've got. This might actually work, bro. This might actually work. For this last 8 hours, if I just keep adapting, learning, improving, if I grind hard enough, no phone scrolling, I might actually be able to make 800 Robux today. The amount I need to reach my goal. This is my final test. Let's do it.
There's your lemon water. Make you feel a little better. Oh God, he's transformed into a pigeon now.
What is up with this guy?
I do not know.
What do you mean?
Well, Mr. Pigeon, you want something to drink? How high is your tolerance, Mr. Pigeon? You look a little small. Oh my, wait. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
It's like 57 Robux.
But as I continue to get tipped and chat with my boys, a problem arises.
Permafrost, okay. Wait, I've never made this drink before. I don't even know where the drink mix is.
These people asked me for a permafrost, and I have no idea how to make it. In fact, I don't know how to make most drinks. Most Roblox jobs tell you stuff like drink recipes, but not on tap. I gotta learn it all myself. Luckily for me, there's a very comprehensive wiki for On Tap that has all the recipes. And after discovering that, people love my drinks even more.
All right, y'all, now I'm gonna set this down, and don't you all grab at it at once, or else it might spill.
Yoink. Now I can interact with people even more deeply, share drink recipes and all. I have a feeling this will help me secure a lot of tips.
Oh, I got 20 Robux. It's the best day ever. I'm so happy.
Sadly though, happy hour doesn't last forever.
Guys, we got no customers. It's looking grim for us. I don't think we're making tips today, boys.
So I gotta come up with a plan. If I'm being honest, it's probably not helpful being at a bar that already has 2 bartenders with no customer in sight. Therefore, I make the great migration to the neighboring bar. You can't just serve the same clients over and over and expect more tips anyways. Sometimes you need to find new people, and it looks like I have.
Can I have a zest drink?
Yes, you can have a zest drink. I got you handled. You want some blended zest?
Okay, why do you do that so well, though?
Not bad. Got a new customer. But one isn't enough. I need a few more if I want tips. I'm gonna try being super loud and extroverted to see if it attracts people over. All right, now we're talking. Got some more thirsty folks here. And before too long...
Come out here.
Me?
Come out here. It's tip time. Come on.
You're lying. You're lying to me.
You really did it.
Exactly. I'm just that generous person.
You're just so generous. Oh my goodness. And after that nice tip, I decided it was about time to take my dinner break. Every single time I've taken a dinner break up to now, I come back, chill on my phone, and hardly work for the rest of the day. But this time when I come back from my dinner break, I instantly walk back behind the bar and return to work. Oh, you know what? I'll give you my legendary. You know what my name is? My name is Davy, and my last name is Cran. And so my legendary drink is the Davy Cran. Check that out. No checking my phone, I'm just fully locked in serving people drinks. Honestly, I haven't even checked my phone once today. I hope my friends don't think I died. Because I'm keeping myself busy, actually, doing my job instead of scrolling TikTok, it makes it pretty easy for a certain someone to hear my voice and find his way over to my bar. Kurt Lloyd! Hello! Yeah, earlier after washies, I re-enabled the ability for my friends to join me.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing so good, we're in a game with voice chat, I can hear your voice now.
How you been?
I've been good, I've just been working all week.
Oh, that's sick, dude. You guys have any apple juice?
We catch up for a bit, and honestly, it feels super nice to see an old friend. I feel very lucky that Kurt Lloyd just so happened to be old enough to join this game. And, of course, let's go! Oh yeah, see that's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. However, he's not the only person I have to serve. This bar is quickly getting pretty packed. Luckily for me, these two girls are promising they'll tip me. Score!
Can you please make me a drink, please? Can you make my drink?
Oh yeah, sure. What do you want to drink?
I said I want something that's strong, but not too strong. You feel me? Can I donate you Robux?
There you go. Sea of Tears for you.
Oh, he made your stuff so sparkly.
Oh my god! Let me tap
Wait, can I get that?
Here we go. She promised me she'd tip me, and now she figured out how. I'm about to make some money.
Your tips are very high. Don't tell him his tips are very high.
I'm getting bullied.
Wait, can I get the drink that she had?
Yes, of course. I'm making it for you right now.
I want the sparkly cup and yeah, whatever that was.
Oh, I don't have no more sparkly cups. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you're useless. Yeah, you're getting reported. I don't want that, bro. He didn't give me a blue liquid. It looked nasty.
You're not gonna bully me like how you bullied him.
I didn't bully him, and what I said was true.
So let's go ask around for you a sparkly cup so we can cheers.
All right, goodbye.
I mean, a thank you would have been nice, at least. Whatever, just gotta keep pushing through, even if I get bullied for some reason. Sometimes things don't go right. Sometimes you lose money. Sometimes people are mean to you. If this happened earlier in the challenge, I might have got on my phone then and there. But now, I just suck it up and carry on. And thank goodness I did, because immediately after that, RC! Howdy do, you can hear my voice now.
This is my voice.
There's, a lot of people at my bar right now. 6 to be exact. This is an issue. Earlier at Kohow, when I tried to juggle a bunch of people, it didn't work, and over half of them left. The strategy I had only allowed me to focus on a couple of them. But, remember what I said? I'm not just gonna stick to my old strategies. I'm gonna invent new ones. And what's the best way to rally together a bunch of people and talk to them as a group that, isn't kidnapping? Games! I just have to think of a game to play with them all. And I already have the perfect one in mind. Hey, who wants to play drink roulette?
Me, I gladly play.
Okay, so I have made a wheel of 6 drinks and I spin it and one of them kills you and the others almost kill you. All right, we'll go left to right. Alia, let me roll your drink real quick. You get... All right, let me pour it and then you'll see what you get. It's a mystery. There you go. You get a spirit. You live.
Oh.
RC, I'm spinning the wheel for you. Oh. RC, there's no easy way to tell you this, RC.
Uh-oh.
What, are you making a rap beat?
No, RC, I think you may have gotten the not a good drink.
I think you're out of luck here, RC. I think you're out of luck.
I'm dead.
There you go.
Bye.
RC, it's been lovely playing the game with you. Oh, there it is. All right. Only allowed me to focus on a couple of them. But remember what I said? I'm not just gonna stick to my old strategies. I'm gonna invent new ones. And what's the best way to rally together a bunch of people and talk to them as a group that, isn't kidnapping? Games! I just have to think of a game to play with them all. And I already have the perfect one in mind. Hey, who wants to play drink roulette?
Me, I gladly play.
Okay, so I have made a wheel of 6 drinks and I spin it and one of them kills you and the others almost kill you. All right, we'll go left to right. Alia, let me roll your drink real quick. You get...
All right, let me pour it, and then you'll see what you get. It's a mystery. There you go. You get a spirit. You live.
Oh.
RC, I'm spinning the wheel for you. Oh, RC, there's no easy way to tell you this, RC.
Uh-oh.
What, are you making a rap beat?
No,
getting the electric
RC, I think you may have gotten the not a good drink.
I think you're out of luck here, RC. I think you're out of luck.
I'm dead.
There you go.
Bye.
RC, it's been lovely playing the game with you. Oh, there it is. All right, and then there were 4.
And slowly, one by one, the players get eliminated until only a single person remains.
It's a 50-50 shot right now. It's Alya's turn, and it's a 50-50 death chance. I'm not gonna say what I'm making for you until I put it down. I'm spinning the wheel.
He's making it. He's making it.
There's no easy way to tell you this. Why don't you just enjoy your drink? Oh, Turtloid, there's one more spin left on the wheel. You know what it is? It's a Davy Cram. Yeah! All right, I hope you all enjoyed your game of drink roulette. Remember to tip your killer.
Hold up, I got you.
Yes!
That went incredibly. I came up with a new strategy and it worked. It actually worked. However, I'm officially on the second to last hour. I need to grind harder than I ever have before and get the tips flowing.
Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm gonna give it to my kids. I'm gonna invest in college. Turtloid, yeah, thank you so much. Yo! Yo! RC, you don't have to, RC. RC! I'm putting the tip jar away. I'm putting it away.
It's the final hour. After 7 long days of my life and 1 long hour of yours, I'm nearly ready to close the book on this video and see if I actually managed to reach my goal. But before that, RC and Turtloid and I have been chatting for hours now. It's safe to say that we've become pretty great friends. Therefore, I tell them the unfortunate news. Without saying who I am or what I'm doing, I explain that after this hour passes, they will never see me again. Hearing that news, RC asks me,
Davey, what's your favorite song, by the way? Because what if I sing on that stage your favorite song before you die?
Okay, do not make fun of me for my favorite song. I'll tell you the artist. Alright, I'll say the artist. Kermit the Frog.
No way.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Rainbow Connection.
Okay, keep going.
Rainbow Connection's my favorite song.
And with only 10 minutes remaining in the challenge, RC summons us to the stage, and he sings a farewell song, just like he promised. Unfortunately, he's never heard Rainbow Connection before, so he sings something else, but it's still beautiful. And no, I'm not gonna show a clip of it. At this point in the video, he has no idea I'm recording him, so I'm gonna be honorable and not leak his singing for millions of you to hear. But feeling inspired, I step on stage and do a performance of my own, a cheeky little way to maybe earn some tips before I go. I won't waste your time by playing the whole thing, but I sang My Way by Frank Sinatra. Here is exactly 11 seconds of my singing.
I've lived.
You get no more than that. Shockingly though, people actually liked it.
My way.
So good, no.
I accept tips!
Dude, that was so good! Davey! Bro!
Turtle, yes, 150.
Take my money.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all mean the world to me. You all mean the world.
Dang, bro, 5 donations for my singing performance is not bad. And hey, immediately after that, I ended up singing Rainbow Connection myself. And as I sang yet again, looking around me, I couldn't be anything but thankful. I started this challenge lazy, overconfident, low-key, a little stupid, not gonna lie. How did I think I was gonna get away with not changing my name? But as I kept at it, I slowly learned, slowly overcame my laziness, slowly invented new strategies. Even if I don't reach my goal, I discovered something important. Despite all my self-improvement and new strategies, what really pays the most isn't grinding for tips. It isn't grinding for points. The only thing that has consistently made me profit every time I work on Roblox is making friends. If you want to make Robux in these games, chat people up, befriend them, joke with them, laugh with them. It's a lot easier to share your money with a friend than to share with a stranger. And hey, at the end of the day, maybe you'll even wind up enjoying yourself. Despite the fact this challenge has been 7 days straight of barely any free time and honestly pretty rough sleep, I know I have.
Oh yeah, by the way, challenge is over. I went 4 minutes overtime.
But I didn't make any money in those 4 minutes. I just wanted to do my final song. Hey guys. And yes, revealing I was laughability to them was very fun. I'd show you more of their reaction, but RC instantly got voice chat banned. Regardless, my goal was 2,000 Robux, and the in number I got was 2,341 Robux. Yeah! And I know exactly how to spend it. Hey, Mr. Silly Seal. Yeah. Could you make me a Davy Cran? Oh wow, that was really tasty. Here, man. Here you go, man. That was really tasty. That's 50.
As I won't hesitate to go feral. Damn, okay, Grams. We see you. You're a queen. Oh. Hi, Shubby. Hi. Me want to talk. What happened?
Grams is talking about new gen.
Grams, we're so proud of you. You're no. Oh. How the hell are you? You're a jam spot. Stand on. Oh, thank you guys. Wouldn't touch me even if I was. Okay. Well, I hope I don't want to throw too deep, but I hope whatever it was. Oh, damn! Do you still speak to her? No, I actually can't swim as well. I'm so mad. I was thinking to her, I can't swim. What makes you a swim? Justin, why did you blame Justin Bieber? What did you say, Fishy? Why'd you get 5K? Tell him to go. I was just talking to Gramps about food, and then this person joined, and I don't know why or how.
That's the weekend.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
I'm trying to cut off on it. Yes. I have algebra, math, science. I don't know why I have this, but I have music, even though I do online. I don't know how that works, but trying to think what other. I have science. Did I already say science? Oh. They are, but it's online school, so I can just watch YouTube the whole time. I don't, but I could. That sounds boring, but no, bro, I hate this golf cart.
Robux. Give you 100 Robux. Bucks. I'll tip you 715 Robux. Alright. This person said OMG in the chat, so I'll donate them 100 Robux. I'll give you 100. I'll give you 100. This person has been playing this game for I don't even know how much time that is, to be entirely honest. And that is 400 Robux for you. Oh, thank you. This is Grow a Garden, a game where you grow a garden. Since its release 4 months ago, billions of kids have gotten horribly addicted to it and millions of haters want to see it banned. To find out why, I'm playing it for 24 hours straight without sleeping. My goal? Reach the top 1% of players by earning $1 billion. Hopping on my brand new account, Melon Farmer Bob, I begin by growing 2 carrots. Dude, I'm rich already, 50 coins! Now I can get 5 carrots. Things are looking pretty good. Wait, what's that in the shop? Banana? This is an incredibly rare legendary seed. However, the shop resets every 5 minutes. Meaning if I want to buy it, I need to somehow grind $7,000 before then. Oh man, normally this would be impossible. Luckily for me though, my friend Macho is also starting from scratch and joining me for this challenge. You need to give me everything good you get for the next 5 minutes, dude. With Macho's help and my own grinding. Wait, golden strawberry. I have 10 seconds left. I got it. Still my inventory. I got it! Oh my god! With 2 seconds left! Never give up! I'll plant it right here. And as it slowly grows, I realize by the end of the 24 hours, I'll get plants 100 times rarer than that. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god. This banana, however, is still incredible for now. Let me see how much these are worth. Wow, 2.8k per banana? But I have a plan to get something way better within the next hour. I mean, I have to. While researching for this video, I discovered the rarer a plant is, the more money it gives. If I want $1 billion, I can't earn it with bananas. Luckily for me though, they are good for something else. Every hour, an event called the Summer Harvest begins. During this event, you have 10 minutes to collect and donate as many crops as you can. If you donate more crops, you get more points and therefore more rewards from the event. Wild carrot, cantaloupe, and seeds aren't the only thing you get. What? 100k, dude? This hourly event could be our main source of income and rare plants. The only problem is, we suck at it. For the best rewards, you need 14,000 points. We got 1,000. To do better, we need more regrowable plants. Think strawberries, tomatoes, and bananas. Thankfully, my luck was insane. There were so many tomatoes and strawberries in the shop that by the time I hit
My strawberry bush went from this to this. My tomato plants from this to this. And my banana trees from... Okay, I didn't get any more bananas. I'm not that lucky. But we need not dwell. The hourly event was starting, and I was determined to beat my 1,000-point record. All right, let's do this. Take my bananas, dude. Take all my summer fruits. Dude, we already have 1,200. And after grinding hard, that turned to 7,300. It's time to open up our rewards. The chances I get something actually rare from these is low, but maybe I could get a good starter plant. Wild carrot, makes sense. Not very good, but what did I expect? Yo! Okay! I don't even know what that is, but nice! That's the rarest thing we've gotten. Holy moly. That is the seed for a Rosy Delight plant. One of the most valuable plants in the entire game. The banana we got is worth $2,000. This is 35 times more valuable. And I got it in 2 hours. This challenge is going so well. Too well. Suspiciously well. I'm doing miles better than anyone else who's ever attempted this. Yeah, tons of YouTubers have tried it before me. Problem is, there's no nice way to say this, they all did horrible. Despite low-key cheating by accepting gifts from strangers and sometimes even spending Robux, the world record amount of cash earned in 24 hours is 250 million. 4 times less than my goal. I'm not allowed to accept any donations from strangers, only from Macho, and I'm not allowed to spend any Robux. How am I